I am Chris, the space-time sorcerer, and this is No Man's Sky. I went a little bit crazy after playing this game earlier, and, well, an alternate save of mine now has almost 90 hours of playtime after only about a week. Oops. I just sort of descended into this world and didn't come out. But now I must return to the save that I made with you. Oh my. I think my goal for this stream and the next should be to finish the... Alright, where am I? Now, where am I parked? Ah, I'm parked here. Oh dear. Wiring visible. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that at this stage. What is this? Stranger's coordinates, eh? Alright. Okay, I don't think there is anything I can do at this stage about the wires. What do we got? No, it does not permit me the wire hider device is not currently available. Okay. At any rate now, though, now I have my own special parking spot. So I won't have to worry about people taking that parking spot, and I won't have to worry about my ship popping into the dirt when I port here from elsewhere. So let's refresh my memory on what exactly I was doing. Primary missions, awakenings, find us, hear us. I have received a strange communication from an unknown source. A voice spoke to me, though it almost seemed as if they were speaking to someone else. They were cut off as strangely as they began, and I received a set of coordinates. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. Okay. Here we go. And I have lately been thinking of, using external view a bit more. Let's see where we wind up. Is this on the same planet? Well, it's far enough away, I think I can do a hop through space real quick. Alright, here we go. We're gonna play approximate location games now. Where is the actual building? I don't really want to land at this approximate location place. I'd much rather find the actual structure that it intends for me to find. Because it doesn't magic these things into existence because the mission calls for it. These are already there, procedurally generated. It's just picking one to associate with the mission. I'm gonna fly out a little bit, see if I can find a structure or something. That looks like it might be what is intended. What's this? That's just a couple of rocks, it looks like. Travel to the stranger's coordinate. Uh-oh. Did a floating rock get procedurally generated? Have I seen these before? Maybe. Well, not sure if I can find the place. But I'll certainly try. How are we doing? What is that? Oh, it's just a weird shaped turf with a plant on it. Okay. I'm gonna fly around a tiny bit more. Make a little loop around, see if I can find anything that even remotely resembles a structure. It looks like I'm not gonna find it. But hey, it occurs to me I have an exocraft now. That little ATV car-looking thing. Well, I shouldn't call it little, it's actually quite big. So I think I should go ahead and grab the exocraft, see how this goes. This says I should travel 225 units in that direction. Wham! See how big this thing is? It's almost as... It's about as big as my starship. It's pretty ridiculous. Gonna zoom on up here. See if we find anything that looks like it might conceivably be a... Still thinks it's about the same distance away, huh? Odd. It is a very blue car. I'm wondering if maybe I should have recolored it. Where is this taking me? I'm starting to wonder if my scanner is glitching a little bit. It seems... Oh, this looks like the place. But something's off. Something is very off about this. I wonder if the mission glitched. Yeah, I think the mission may have glitched or something. I don't know. Something's fishy. I'm gonna zip away for a brief time, and then I'm gonna loop back around. See if that fixes anything, assuming there's something to be fixed. Odd. Alright, I am going to try to do a quick glitch fix. This time when I hop out of my vehicle, I will just beeline to the coordinates without calling the exocraft. Because I'm pretty sure something else is supposed to appear there, which didn't appear this time. Oh, it considers this the save point then. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess I'll just try my best then. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis, whoever they were. They are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans and upgrade for my mining beam. It looks like it gave me something else because I already got the mining beam upgrade. Also, I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a crashed ship here, but for whatever reason the crashed ship didn't spawn. I'm a little weirded out by that. Atlas pass required. I don't have the Atlas pass. How sad. Alright then, well. Oh, an S-Class Toxic Protection module. Might come in handy if I have to go to any toxic planets. But goodness. Search for clues about Artemis on this and other worlds. Alright. Catalog and guide. Strange. Well, I'm gonna hop back in my ship. I got a weird idea that I want to go to the space station. Oh, I'm all out of launch fuel. Do I have... Where's my launch thrusters? Efficient thrusters... All technologies... Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I just need to manufacture more Starship launch fuel. Which means I need to make a metal plate, but I don't have the ferrite dust. Well, darn. That could be a problem. Incoming message, frequency not known. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. I'm inclined to tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes. A proper introduction to our home. Well, that happened. I guess I am coming aboard. Welcome to space. Well, this is a crazy looking place if ever there was one. Speak to the station inhabitants. Hello? Hello, like traveler. Here you are safe and so very welcome. Iteration blah blah blah. A perfect fit. This place was designed to receive you. What is this place? Polo and Nada are best equipped to describe this place between places. They are here, not far, just at the top of these stairs. But I mean it when I say you are a perfect fit here. It is not a home for most, but a niche in the stars where you will always be welcome. All right. This appears to also be the multiplayer hub, as I can see several other players of the game floating around. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes, Polo's own design, a perfect bubble beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. Alright, maybe I should ask about Artemis. A traveler entity, perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. The Korvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Well, I guess I will ask about Nada then. Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime, could not understand why such things happen, why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe now. Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. This station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. We ask about the station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Well, that's all we had. Speak with Polo, friend traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. All right, then, I will. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis, friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible, such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Alright, how will we find them? Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. All right. Yes, the space anomaly is a hub for travelers. Wrong door, I suppose. Where am I? Unites them wherever they are in the universe. Okay. Lots of other people. I believe that there's only 2 other things I can really do right now, unless I have a lot of, do I have 23 salvage data modules. I might be able to do some other things then. Alright, you! Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help in exchange. Progress for progress, or wealth perhaps. Experience or materials, both valid. Today, living pearls. I do not have any living pearls, so I will just take the nanites. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. He has given me 1,500 nanites. How very nice. Now, who is this? Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. I give data on planets. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. All right. Not a lot. Okay. It is time that I went over here. Alright, I can buy a lot, but I don't have a lot of salvage parts at the moment. So, on account of that, I think I will... What should I focus on right now? Obviously not the cosmetics, there's more important things to be focusing on. Technologies... Galactic Trade Terminal, interesting. I can put one of those in my base. Oxygen harvester, well, well, well. Actually, that does remind me of a few things that I would do well to acquire while I'm thinking about it. Wonder projector, hazard protection unit. What do I actually need? I'm not entirely sure what exactly I need right now. Illumination? Maybe. I am rather fond of some of these lamps. Industrial? What are some of these? Wall switches, solar panels, electrical cloaking unit. Interesting. Agricultural modules. We can farm in this game. More structures made out of wood or whatever else there might be for us to make them out of. Normally I think I would try to unlock all of these, but I have learned that it takes a rather long time to gather the necessary salvage data to unlock everything. So I need to make up my mind on what I need the most. And I think medium refiner is probably one of the things that I will be needing. Not sure about anything else, but medium refiner I know I will probably need. Exocraft summoning station might be useful as well. And that will use up the last of my salvage modules, so I can always bring my roamer from wherever it happens to be. Well, I guess that's that then. What else can I get? There was something else that I wanted to get, but I cannot remember what. I believe once a day or thereabouts you can get a exosuit upgrade from the anomaly. 30,000 versus 5,000. I'll take the 5,000 tech upgrade then. What else is there? It gave me a supreme toxic protection module. I guess I'll install it. Supreme upgrade for toxic protection. Very interesting. Where is the protection? Where is hazard protection anyway? There we go. Now, there are adjacency bonuses associated with having the upgrades for the same technology alongside each other. Life support upgrade, defense system upgrade. Alright. Movement. There we go. I guess that may help. In some small way. I kind of want to do the same thing with the starship, I mean. Alright, deflector shield. There are no upgrades to the deflector shield. One upgrade for the pulse engine. Everything else is just kind of eh. Ah yes, I almost forgot. I might have a problem. I need more ferrite dust. Oh, I remember now. I was looking for a particular upgrade to the exosuit. Perhaps this individual may assist me with that. Oops, wrong individual. Oh, this is mildly annoying. I may have to disable, I'm going to need to disable, okay, the person moved. I was about to need to disable multiplayer because he was getting in the way of my interacting with this NPC. Traveler new, your suit is an extension of yourself. Let me aid you. Now, I know there is one or more. I should probably get the hazmat gloves as well. Particular upgrades that I need. Personal refiner. Apparently hazmat gloves are a prerequisite to the personal refiner, so hazmat gauntlet and research exosuit upgrades, personal refiner. Alright, what else do I desperately... Ooh, that's interesting. I don't remember there being a personal refiner Mark II. Interesting. I wonder if this is a change with a recent update to the game. I may have to investigate the upgrades again on my main now that I have looked at this. Nevertheless, I don't need it quite yet. Interesting. Efficient water jets. Water jets, eh? Oxygen rerouter. Don't think I quite need that yet, but maybe soon. All right. For now, I think I will allow myself to be good to go. All right. Can I install the... I need oxygen and more chromatic metal. How typical. Well... it looks like there is a teleport over here, so I will teleport back to my ground base. I am going to need my base. I am going to need to acquire additional materials in order to get the portable refiner running. Oh dear. And I also need more ferrite dust so I can make the Starship launch fuel. It's not one thing, it's another. Looks like I have plenty of carbon at least. It's just the ferrite dust I am low on. What do I need? Mining beam. What is that? Is that just mushrooms? I need to go and blow up rocks. Ferrite dust. Need more ferrite dust. It is unfortunate there were some other things I was inclined to do right now. But when you need ferrite dust, you need ferrite dust. There's just no getting around it. And as a bonus, these rocks provide chromatic metal in addition to ferrite dust. And it turns out I need both chromatic metal and ferrite dust right now. Let's see what we can do. Bam. Now let's see what else we can do. Starship launch fuel. There we go. My ship has reappeared on its launch platform. So I will go ahead and charge it up with Starship launch fuel. Come to think of it, I probably should have grabbed the, launch thruster recharge device as well, now that I think about it. Let's see what we got here. I got the Starship launch fuel. Bam, there we go. Do I have enough to install the personal refiner? More oxygen, more chromatic metal. Okay. Good to know. A cyclotron module. I do not have a cyclotron installed, so that becomes a moot point. Okay. Visit the construction. I already did that. Alone amidst the stars. Didn't I already do that? Well, maybe I should go back to the space anomaly then. For I would, as my current goal is to finish the storyline of No Man's Sky on stream before Starfield releases, I should probably focus on that a bit. Now, the anomaly is still in this system, so where'd it go? You'd think I wouldn't miss something that looks like a little mini Death Star. Bam! Zipping along. Come on now, let me in. Let me in again. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we are. Okay, back to basics. Ah yes, I was thinking to myself I should play with third-person mode a little bit more. Why not? It's completely me. I suppose I shall have to take another look at this. I was already looking at the construction research system. Speak to Nada about Artemis. Okay, so now I have something new I can do. I will go ask you about Artemis again. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. So, what should I do? Traveler Entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis Entity, explore with others, travel to great sites. Proceed as you will, Traveler Entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lyre. Well, I'm going to ask for help with Artemis. Of course, Nada has a small gift for you. Perhaps it will help, perhaps not. Nada and Polo friend will continue to search. Speak to us whenever you desire. Okay. Specialist Polo, would you assist? We were so lonely, Nada and I, before we found each other, before we found you, friend, all of you. So many friends to share this time with. You feel the same, I hope? I suppose so. I think something may be glitched out, but I'm not sure. Well, it says I should continue the search for Artemis, presumably... Return to space. Search for clues about Artemis among the stars. Alright. I guess now it is time to go back to space. So many ships. Time to go back to space. Alright, I am in space, but where should I go? Incoming frequent message. Unknown signal. Where? Is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with... What's wrong? I ask the stranger what is wrong. There is a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light, I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Well, I didn't find a crashed ship because of a glitch, but I guess I'll have to say I did. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like... I ask about the 16. Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of the sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent before it too fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Locate a long-distance communicator, or a long-distance transmitter. We appear to have found a hollow terminus. Let's go find it. Is it on this planet or another one? It looks like it's on another planet. Here we go. Zoom. Pulse engine disengaged, beginning suborbital flight. Alright. Well, I know what a hollow terminus looks like, so with any luck I'll be able to home in on this one without too much trouble. Land to begin search indeed. I know what a hollow terminus looks like. There we go. Land to begin search, you say? With pleasure. I'll land right at the hollow terminus. Alright. May as well see if I can grab a handful of items before I move in. Doesn't look like there's a lot to grab in here. Not enough loot. Not enough loot indeed. Let's check this one. Nanites. Nanomachines, son, as they say. Alright. Gonna head on up here. We have to get up to the hollow terminus. Why did they design these hollow termini to be such a pain to get to the top of? Well, I need to power it. I guess I'll feed it some sodium. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should allow me to re-establish the connection to Artemis, tuned to Artemis's frequency. I try to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Alright. Who's there? You. It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream? I hope so. I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Who are you? The stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? What do you mean? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see this stranger's first breath yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness I hear it said, Anomaly detected. Designation Traveler. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the Travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from that crashed ship? I will upload data. I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me, but this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. All right. Thank you, Traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. All right, then. Let's see. I need to build a... how do I do that? Do I have a signal booster? I need metal plating and carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes, metal plating. Whee! Getting down is significantly easier than getting up. Alright, let's do it. Triangulate position. Position logged, ready for next position. Alright, where did I park? There we go. Yeah, it looks like there is some material for me to gather. Well, not a lot of material, since I don't have the Atlas Pass yet. Probably should have looked for the blueprint for one of those. Ooh, life support gel, that's always helpful. Taking off. Apparently the next suitable site for a triangulation is up here. Okay. Zipping across the solar system. Full speed ahead. Alright. It looks like my good friend Caleb is not here this time. Oh well. Ah, we are here. Suitable site located. Let's come on in for a landing now. Wait, what's that? Oh, it found me a pod. How nice. Ah, this is the planet with the hostile fauna. It's not gonna come get me, is it? Well, I'll cross my fingers. Exosuit upgrade module. I need carbon nanotubes and an antimatter housing. Let's see. Oh, how unfortunate. Well, I still have some space on board my ship. Where did I park? There. Alright, I'm close enough to transfer materials. Let's transfer that to Starship, that to Starship, that to Starship. That'll work. Alright, now I need an antimatter containment and a carbon nanotube to finish this. Alright. Bam, bam. And now I get a free upgrade slot. Very nice. I am concerned that this thing is going to attack me. It's going to attack me. You'll never take me alive, beastie. There we go. Feline liver indeed. Okay. Signal booster down. What are we up to? Triangulate position. All right. Ready for next position? Let's go. Now I can get out of here before more of those beasties come and get me. Where am I going now? Ooh, that planet over there. Pulse drive activated. Wait, I ran out of fuel, of all the annoying things to happen. Alright, refueled, time to go. An empty world? Interesting. Copper, rusted metal, and salt? That's what's there, huh? Zoom. Alright, here's our suitable site. What's down there? It gives me a canned landing zone. Well, let's go ahead and take it from here. Free materials. Always nice. Another one of those effigies, huh? Aha. Well, the effigies should be transferred to my ship. Where is it? Oh, that's the signal booster. I know I picked one up. Maybe it all automatically went to my ship. That would be weird. I'll grab a few more items. Finish investigating this area. Nanites. Not a lot here. What do we got? That restores shield, but shield's already at full. Nanites! There we go. Just what the doctor ordered. More nanites. It looks like this place is a abandoned building with more of those weird eggs. I guess gathering the eggs will be the last thing I do. For money's sake. What's over here? More nana? No, this is the weird oh wait, that thing. That's not good. What, is it not real? I am confused. Yeah, that looks like a... Is something glitched? Normally I can attack these. It would appear that someone is interrupting me, so I will have to go to intermission. All right. Now, where was I? Had to deal with a slight family emergency. Not a big one, but a little one. Really not sure why I can't hurt that thing. Alright, these usually give nanites. Oh, it gave me Starship launch fuel this time. I suppose I can take that. I stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself out on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? 2738, 7382, 3827. It's probably going to be 8273. I discover a location within the distant stars. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, never mind. I looked over at OBS and thought something was glitching, but it seems to be working normally. I'm going to have to make some adjustments. Okay. Alright. Okay, that probably caused my audio to glitch for a second, but now everything should be back to normal. And no, I can't kill the eggs yet. Nope. I need to do this first. Triangulate! Due to the minor emergency, I almost forgot what I was doing. Okay. We now know, more or less, what the deal is, but I'm going to grab these eggs for resale purposes. Boltcaster, verify that we are reloaded, and boom, 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 boom. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. I am just a regular egg thief. I'm a little bit perturbed that some of them don't seem to spawn the larvae. Maybe those ones are ones that are just not done properly, I don't know. La la la. Okay. Hey, you can't catch me, I'm on the roof. It's fun to shoot them, but shooting them doesn't really get me anything, so it's kind of pointless. Ah, they're disappearing on me. Well, if they're just going to disappear on me, maybe I should head back to my ship. Oh, there's a free buried tech module, not far. Alright. With that accomplished, I think it is time for me to get back to my ship. Return to space to contact Artemis. Okay. Goodbye, nasty little critters. Eldritch abomination horrors. I think I located the coordinates of an ancient ruin, apparently. Pulse drive engine unavailable. I guess I need to be a little bit higher then. How about now? Okay. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to a holo terminus, upload your data. Let's find each other. All right. Okay, let us find a holo terminus then. I might go to the ancient ruin later. Okay, zipping right along. Looks like the ancient ruin's on the other side of this planet, so won't be hard to find, I don't think. Seems to be raining again, as it does. I think this might be the planet my base is on, but I'm not sure. Ah, good, and there is a proper landing place. Well, maybe not a proper one, but a area with a nav beacon of some kind that helps ships land. Imagine having an ILS or whatever that aircraft radio thing is called that just directed you to land in the grass. That would be something else. All right. Up we go. Time to find Artemis. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. I think I read that already. Okay, we're getting Artemis. Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Confirm. Excellent, we're really getting somewhere. Hold on, I'll just... Artemis transmits some data of their own, a star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment, I don't know where I am, I don't even know how long I've been here, so I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so that you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. All right, then. Artemis has given me a translator. Okay. Let's see what we can do, then. Where is your translator, Artemis? Ah, there it is. So I need a microprocessor. I don't think I am capable of building a microprocessor. Though perhaps the anomaly has the means of doing that. Is my base available as a destination? Let's see. Yeah, my base is practically right around the corner. Or maybe not right around the corner, but, if I go up a ways, I should be able to come back down a ways. Bring news of Artemis to Nada. Oh, that's an idea. Now that I have met them, I can just summon the space anomaly. Zipping right in. Okay. Lots of interesting spacecraft, presumably owned by other players. Neat. What the heck is that? Lots of wild spaceships. Let's see. Now, it looks like Artemis's translator requires me to find a microprocessor. Let's see what I can do about that. Maybe this is where I need to go for that. Microprocessor. Excellent. Now I can finish making one. So much stuff just kind of lying around. I never did finish installing my personal refiner. I guess I'll chat with Nada first. Nada saw a signal, traveler friend. Did you connect with Artemis entity? I tell Nada about Artemis. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have. It seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. It is good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Who is Artemis? Artemis entity is a traveler entity, one like you. Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration, another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules, and they would punish us. Okay. Specialist Polo. Nada friend guides lost anomalies to our home, makes them safe from the Crimson Hunter. Nada is a great friend indeed. What can you tell me about Artemis? Perhaps Artemis friend has forgotten us. That would be sad. Or I will think that Artemis friend has traveled somewhere when they have not met us yet. Huh. Well, that was about as clear as mud. Perhaps I should... come back later, maybe. Ah, yes, I am feeling a little bit low on inventory space. Oh dear. Really, the problem is that dang feline liver. I should go out to the local system space station and sell some of it. Can't sell anything in the space anomaly, unfortunately. Where is the space station? I'd like to make some room. Oh, come on. Let me pulse to the space station. All right, here we go. Looks like I have 3 million credits at the moment. Not bad. Or units, as they call them. I don't like calling them units because unit is generic beyond generic, and they use the term for both money and distance. Now, I should set this to Alone Amidst the Stars. I must construct Artemis's translator, but Artemis's translator is... I must sell... larval cores, get rid of those. Mordite, I don't have any need for it right now. Feline liver, definitely don't have any need for that. Okay, now I have enough copper nanotubes and microprocessor, and bam. Alright, the translator is installed. With the translator installed, what is next? Locate an alien outpost. Translator calibration, okay. Inhabited outpost detected. Where am I going then? Well, I guess I'll go back outside and then figure out where I'm going. Alright, here we go. 1 hour travel becomes 30 seconds travel. I believe this is the world that I appeared on first. Well, I will travel when I need to. I think my goal now is to try to get through the main story of No Man's Sky as fast as possible, since next week is my last No Man's Sky stream for a long time, as I will be playing Starfield on Monday from then on, until I reach an ending for the Starfield story of some kind. It probably won't be a permanent ending, but some kind of ending to whatever the main plot of Starfield is. Mission destination reached. Huh, that's strange. Oh, it's giving me one of those approximate location gimmicks. Okay, if we're going to approximate location me. Bah, approximate location. Why do you have to be this way? With your wait, what's this? There we go. This is probably the place. Alright, there we go. Okay, I must calibrate the translator. I will speak to you. Unknown, blah, 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 blah. The Korvax convergence. Data. I shall request dialogue help. Analyst entity RE flashes their lights, their mind in direct communion with my own. They teach me a word of their language. Okay. As I turn to leave, Analyst Entity RE whistles a sharp tune. They must have appreciated my interest in their history as they hand me a chart with directions to an ancient relic. Use the planetary chart. Ooh, free nanites. Thanks. Use the planetary chart to locate an ancient relic. It looks like there is a weapon terminal here. An A-class blaster of some kind. Well, it's A-class and it doesn't even cost that much. Interesting. Most appreciated. I think I might just buy this outright. 18 slots versus 8 slots. A-class versus C-class. It's practically a given that I need to buy this one. Supreme upgrade for the mining beam. Yeah. Scanner also has higher range, too. Alright then. I will buy this. I have purchased a brand new multi-tool, which I will... Bam. Make the new multi-tool same as the old multi-tool. Well, almost. I think I need to install a... Well, one, I need to reinstall a few items on this. Such as... Ooh, pulse spitter. That requires deuterium. I don't know if I have a way of getting deuterium. Advanced mining laser. Well, I should get the advanced mining laser. Carbon nanotubes and a hermetic seal. Do I have the means of making both of those? Carbon nanotubes. Where is my hermetic seal? Hermetic seal. Bam, bam. Oh, and a wiring loom. I wonder if I can buy a wiring loom here, or if I'll have to go back to space for that part. No wiring looms available. What about you, good sir? You're a technology merchant. You wouldn't happen to be selling useful items, buy components? Wiring loom, precisely what I was after. Alright, the advanced mining laser is on the new tool now. Actually, come to think of it, I could probably just transfer a few items from the old tool to the new one. Since I did not exchange, I bought outright, so how do I do this? Let's see. Swap multi-tool. Waveform focuser, which means now I can pop into my multi-tool settings. Let's store technology right here. And what else was there? The boltcaster? Yes, let's store the boltcaster right there. And then I can swap back to the unprotected loop entangler, they call it. And then I should be able to just install bam and bam. Okay, although now this is discharged. Okay. Good to go, good to go. Very good, very good. Now, what else did you have to sell? Let's take a look at some blueprints, my friendo. Waveform recycler. Interesting. Barrel ionizer. Interesting. Thermic layer. Huh. I see. Well, I'm inclined to not worry about any of those, so perhaps I should return to my ship. Now, which direction did I park in? I'm a little bit confused about my directions. Here we go. Now, I believe he wants me to use this planetary chart for some reason. Alien artifact detected. I believe that is where I need to go next. Something I have noticed is apparently you don't use launch fuel when you take off from a proper launch pad. However, you do use launch fuel when you take off from the ground. This is about a 20-minute trip if I do it skimming the surface, so I'm gonna hop into space real quick and see if I can do this a little bit faster. Kind of funky how it looks like there's like 3 suns of different colors. Alright, here we go. Blam! 12 seconds until we come in for a landing at the ancient plaque. Let's do it. That looks like an ancient plaque, all right. Let's come in for a landing of some kind. Hopefully I don't run over any trees on the way down. Bam. All right, that seems to have worked out all right. Now, where is it? Destination reached. Ah, there it is. So this is the ancient plaque. The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. I will seek help with language then. My knowledge of the Korvax convergence increases. Alright. Now I should learn a word from a knowledge stone, it says. I should be able to find knowledge stones with... There we go. No, that's the ancient plaque. I should be looking for a knowledge stone. Knowledge stone. Can I summon a vehicle? No exocraft summoning station in system. Awkward. Okay then, in that case, I do not appear to be able to get an exocraft summoning station either. Unfortunate. I guess we gotta hoof it. Or hoof it, but with the jetpack. And bam! All right. That is the knowledge stone, apparently. We have learned a Korvac's word. Alright, is that enough to calibrate the translator? What are these things? Mutant plant. Well, that's a mutant plant, alright. It's floating in the air. Alright then. Scan C to locate an alien outpost. Find a life form to ask about my location. Large outpost detected. Alright, how far am I from my ship? I know if I try to call my ship, it's going to use some of the launch fuel. So I think I'm inclined to run back to my ship and hope for the best. Ah, is this an oxygenated plant? Nice. Can always use a little bit more oxygen. Launching. Okay. Alright, this says it'll take a minute and some change to get to. I'm gonna see if I can speed that up by increasing my elevation so I can get to a higher flight speed. How about it? Am I gonna get there faster? Maybe a tiny bit faster. Not a lot faster, but I'm almost there anyway. Hostile scan? I don't like the sound of that. I'm about to be attacked, aren't I?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I have no choice but to engage in combat with these ne'er-do-wells and hope that I come out on top. Ah, stupid pirates. Now is no time for you to be assaulting me. Ah. It looks like there are some friendlies who are assisting. But it also looks like I might want to try recharging my shield. There we go. Good thing I can do that. Just give the shield access to some sodium in the cargo bay, and bam, recharged. Whew, that was a close one. Alright, now to go the rest of the way to this little outpost here, so I can hopefully ask a local about where we are and whether or not I can get to Artemis. Alright. Almost there. Oh my. Oh really? You're gonna approximate location me when I know darn well I just flew right over it? Coming in for a landing. right. Let's figure this out. All right, my friend. Ehue, insignificance does not register with the convergence of interest, but not of worth. Through the garble of Artemis's translator, it is clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Korvax. I need to improve my reputation rank. Alright, so what this is saying is I need to go and improve my reputation before I can get the time of day from this guy. Alright. So I will go and perform missions, I guess. Such is my lot in life, to be a missionary of sorts. Okay, here we go. Back to the space station with me. Yep, so now I need to go off and do these little side quests in order to convince the Korvax that I am worth their time. And then they will hopefully assist me in finding out where the heck Artemis is. Bam. Alright, here we go. Coming in for a landing. Okay, I believe I need to go this way to find missions. Mission Agent Otto. So, I need to do Korvax missions, apparently. Locate a missing person. Well, this certainly sounds interesting. Objective: locate a missing person. Commissioning faction Korvax. Client Korvax Prime. The client has lost one of their spawn. The youngest of their litter became jealous of the attention given to the firstborn and reacted by stealing the access codes to the client's starship. The client has been tracking data from the ship and requests assistance in bringing their spawn back home. Okay, I have taken the mission. Locate the missing person. Target details will be transmitted to your starship navigation computer. Okay. So back to my starship I go. Launch into space and perform a scan. Okay. Alright, potential location detected. Alright, is that the place? Okay. Alright, time to locate the missing person. This claims to be an approximate location. Not entirely sure what the proper location would look like. Well, perhaps if I just land over here, I will get an idea. Alright, coming in for a landing. Strange. Target in range, you say? So the missing person is probably over there, then. Alright, let's go hit him up. Preferably not in the literal sense. Are you the missing person? Korvax is sorry. The Korvax. Untranslated gobbledygook. I have found the missing person and verified they are safe. I should transmit their location to the client immediately so that they can be reunited. Transmit location. I transmit the location of my target. The client may do what they will. So, is that accomplished then? I just go back to my ship and return to the space station? So it appears. Once more, onto space. All right. That did not take long at all. The little things I do to get people to pay attention to me. Alright, coming in for a landing. Okay then, well. You there, good sir. Mission completed. Hand in mission. Alright. And now I believe I'm supposed to complete a second mission. Audacious standoff. Objective, kill 13 creatures. Commissioning faction Korvax. Client Korvax Cube 11. Required rank none. Mission info: the client is trying to prevent the spread of a fungal infection in local creature populations. They are unable to venture planetside due to a medical condition, but will amply reward any explorers who aid their cause. The client leaves the method of extermination solely to the discretion of the hunter. Okay then. It will be done. Now I must go and cull the creatures. So where exactly am I supposed to go for this mission? Locate creatures on a planet's surface. Why can't I just do this on any old planet? Should I just land on this one? Alright, here we go. We are going to commit animal genocide or something. Alright, here we go. I do not see a lot of animals around here. Wait, is that an animal? It looks like an animal, Boltcaster. One down, 12 to go. Ah, those little bastards. No free slots, you say. So I should go and clear something from my suit inventory so that I have room to... Actually, I wonder if I can do... Portable refiner, I need a metal plate for that. What if I made the metal plate in the starship inventory? Maybe that would work. Too close. Alright, here we go. Now I can feed it some carbon and begin the process of recycling that I have been forgetting to do. Any more little critters? I see some. Oh wait, is that one that's already dead? I think that's one I already killed. That'll be confusing. You there. You need to be culled from the herd. Raw steak. Wow. That's a hell of a thing to get as loot. Raw steak. Guess it needs to be cooked. Got any more critters for me to annihilate? 10 more to go, and then this commission will be completed. For a second I thought this was moving, but now I'm... Oh, yep, it's moving. Not only is it moving, it's hostile. Bam, another one bites the dust. Ah, my inventory is too occupied. Which is why I started putting these refiners down. The idea is I start to recycle my materials. Ah, this one's coming to get me. He's got the red paw. Alright, 5 down. I believe that means I need, what, 7 to go? 8 to go? Something like that. I must kill 13 critters. Hazardous flora. I see. I'd best watch out for that. That one looks alive. Not anymore. Oh, that one's very alive. Killing creatures seems to get me mordite and a bunch of cooking ingredients. At least I assume they're cooking ingredients, because I've never actually tried cooking this game. Up to the viscous fluid level. Do I? Yes, I do have viscous fluids to process. Okay. I like to recycle in this game. What is that creature? He big, but he also needs to be culled. Never saw it coming. Alright, I believe I need to kill 5 more. 5 more and mission will be accomplished. Alright. What? I'm busy hurting myself almost as much as the carnivorous plants are. Three more to go, and mission will be accomplished. Just a little side quest. What's this? It appears that I walked right by a buried tech module, so it went ahead and informed me that it was there. Alright, bolt caster on. What do we got? If I have my count correct, we need to kill 2 more. Yep, 2 more it is. My little portable refiner I brought here is still hard at work. Okay. We have not finished the recycling operation yet. One more to go. I've never actually tried shooting the birds. I wonder if I can even hit them. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. The issue is you'd probably need some very deft skills to be able to hit those. Hostile creature is approaching. Whoa, he actually dealt me a little shield damage. Well, the creature cull is complete. Hope it was worth it. Return to mission agent. I should probably put another item into my starship inventory. Ah yes, starship launch fuel. That definitely belongs in starship inventory. I guess I'll put this cyclotron module on board the starship as well. While I'm thinking about it, I should be getting the personal refiner processed. But I need more oxygen and a lot more chromatic metal. How am I on copper? I do not have enough copper to make the chromatic metal I need. Unfortunate. I'll see if I can get the materials on the space station. Alright, here we go. Won't be much longer. This little side quest will be over. Whoa there, laddie. Something went wrong with my navigation there. Let's try that again. Onwards and upwards. Okay. Now, I almost never cook in this game, so I'm going to go ahead and eliminate some of the material. First, I should probably get rid of the feline livers and the meaty chunks and the raw steak. Next, I should probably buy about, oh, I don't know, 75 copper sounds like a good quantity. I don't remember how I got all that money, but I do have a decent sum of money on me, don't I? So, how do I finish installing the personal refiner? Ah yes, I need chromatic metal and oxygen. Do you sell oxygen? I hope you sell oxygen. They do not sell oxygen. Not good, not good. It means I may be stuck, doing things the hard way on the planet's surface. Alright, Mr. Korvax, let's figure you out. I finished this handed mission. Okay. Now I should have a high enough standing that I can head back down to where I was earlier and talk to that individual. Let's do this. Bam! Here we go. Heading back to our hopeful man who will assist us in locating Artemis. Poor Artemis, marooned somewhere, without a functional starship. Alright, here we go. Alright, I should probably slow down and prepare to come in for a landing. Initiating landing sequence. Let's do this. Bam! Hello there, Mr. Korvax person. Entity Elim? I guess that's his name. As I approach the life form, the lights in its shell casing begin to brighten and constrict, chattering noises issuing forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Ask for information about this star system. The life form's chattering ends. They stare at me with disappointment. The life form's shell casing begins to dilate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner, but it is clear that my tool interferes with its own. Allow the life form to scan you. I allow the life form to scan me. They create a three-dimensional cross-section of body, exosuit, skin, organs all included, refining the model through occasional projections. Eventually it is complete. This data is invaluable to Korvac's convergence. Thank you, Traveler. I will of course assist you. I give the star chart. I ask the life form to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Location does not exist, Traveler. Ew, nothing is more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. Ask if there could have been a mistake. The Korvax seems momentarily confused, as if the concept that they could have made a mistake has never even been considered. They claim their systems are infallible, superior to the judgment of any organic life form. I apologize and leave. Alright. Well, I guess I must return to space and contact Artemis then. How disappointing. It looks like we will not be able to meet up with Artemis after all. Let me guess, I walked. It's not even telling me what the journey milestone was. Wow. Game, why are you glitched? Alright, let's take off. Heading back to space we are. Incoming message. There you are. I've found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? I tell Artemis what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. I ask Artemis how she got there. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars! They've altered since I made that chart. I blinked. How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment, a sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. I try to comfort Artemis. But my words feel strangely hollow. I can do nothing. Artemis speaks to me again. I discovered the glyphs for a portal, Traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathways collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. I ask about the glyphs. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16. Warn your face. Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Register ID. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my Holo Terminus contacts. Well then. I think I will have to bring news of Artemis's loss to Nada. Once more, I enter the strange anomaly to converse with priest entity Nada. Now, if I could stop making that strange overshoot my mark navigational error, everything would be peachy. Alright, here we go. Back into the anomaly. Alright, so we're heading back to Nada to inquire about our options. I do wish you goofballs would stop walking in front like that. What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? I mention the portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain their strange messages, Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses, their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the datafall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, Traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada? I don't think she did. This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada, more puzzling still. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Okay. Boundaries are strange things, Traveler friend. Most things stay where they belong. Other things, our home, Atlas, and now Artemis friend, slip between. Curious. I ask about the portals. Just devices, Traveler friend, to be understood, copied, advanced. That is all we can do with this universe, yes? Appreciate it. That's all you can tell me, huh? Very well. What more is there for me to do now? I suppose I must locate a hollow terminus to speak with this Apollo. Well, let's head back. Whoops. Wrong ship. It looked like mine, but that's because I'm still using the basic starter ship. Maybe if I save up my nickels and dimes, I can get a very good advanced ship instead. But for now, I'm still using the starter ship. Let's go. Back into space. All right, what are we up to? Find me a hollow terminus, if you please. All right. Where is the hollow terminus? This way, apparently. That'll be a while. Not a long while, but a short while. A 30-second while. There we go, drifting through space. The void between worlds. Unknown planet, you say? I'll hit the scan button. It didn't take. I arrived at my destination before it could finish. Here we are, coming down, down, down. Alright, where is this? Where is the hollow terminus? It should be around. Ah, there it is. Found it. Commencing landing sequence. Is this the same or a different hollow terminus? I can never necessarily tell. All right. Nanites, my boy. Always interested in looting the place. I don't think anyone will complain if we take some nanites. This place doesn't look like there's anything to it. Alright, to the hollow terminus itself. How high up can I jetpack? That worked out well enough. I may be able to skip the dang ladder this way. Alright. Hollow terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. I am well aware of what the tower is for. Tuned to Apollo. Signal match detected. Now who are you, my friend? The transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Greet, Apollo. Identify yourself or I end this call. I'm a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. What do you mean? Why do you use that word at all, friend? It is just a label, a pretense to make yourself feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Artemis is in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. I upload the log. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course, drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly, and this, the portals, perhaps they're the key. Perhaps. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Okay. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you to a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. Alright, as the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Okay. Apollo's contact is outside local system. I must consult the galaxy map. I need to recharge my life support a little bit. Am I low on oxygen? I think I'm low on oxygen. Perhaps I should go oxygen hunting for a while. Is this the world that my exocraft are on? Good, it is. Zipping along. Oh, good, a lot of oxygen plants. I am so ridiculously low on oxygen, it's starting to bother me. Okay, this is a lot of plants. The red plants provide the O2. Okay, is that it then? I got 489 oxygen doing that. My current levels are at 544. I should probably... uh-oh. Bad critter. Why the animals have to keep attacking me is beyond me. Yes, I'd better recharge that life support system. There we go. Where was that O2 again? There it is. I'll see if I can get another batch of O2, and then I will take off for Apollo's contact, who will apparently do something to help fix up my base, though I'm not entirely sure what the deal with that is. Oh, just a single? I guess I'll... The animal turns around when I get inside the exocraft. Protection from wild beasties, woot! Alright, now where am I going? Hello, low-flying aircraft. Where did I park? There I am, okay. Time to take off and find Apollo's little contact. I do have my hyperdrive ready to go, don't I? Yeah, I got 61% power there. Well, let's go then. What is this? Oh, wow. That's a lot of ships coming out of warp. Sheesh. This is a flippin' convoy. Alright then. So, interesting. So, where am I supposed to go again? I assume to this spring den system. Uh-huh. I've visited there before? Interesting. Wait. Why does it look like there's a base there? Am I confused? I may be confused. I'm going to head to the local, I think I'll head to the local space station and see if I can just portal there. Alright, coming in for a dock. Okay, here we go. If I remember correctly, this is the direction that the space station teleports are on. Portal ready, let's go. Space station, Springden Junction. This is where Apollo's contact is, apparently. Let's go. How are we? Okay. I assume I have already dealt with these people before. I apparently discovered Spingden. Yes, I've visited these people before. But where is Apollo's contact? I have a feeling that they're probably... they're not in here, clearly. Ah, they're in that other room. Okay. Let's go. You? Secret Keeper. Gra, interloper, you are late. You were supposed to arrive minutes ago. Nonetheless, the price has been paid and I have obtained the requested upgrades. New modules for your base and protection against the elements. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? Cold protection? Wisdom Traveler Entity. From your expanded base, you will be able to explore freely and return from any station. May the light of the Atlas watch over you. Okay, he just gave me a ton of salvage data mods. And some new blueprints. What is this? Okay. What milestone is this? I met 60 aliens. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Is that all? Just return to my base? Okay. I suppose if he's just going to hand over a thermal protection mod... Actually, I am low on tech slots. I currently have a toxic protection mod in there. Well, I guess I'll worry about it later. Okay then, here we go. I guess I'll use the teleporter to instantly return to base. That seems to be where they want me to go now. My bases... Ah, Paraffin Recovery Base and Sorcery Shack. That's why that's there. Good to know. To the Sorcery Shack! Alright, we're about to come in. Alright. Why is it playing this music again? Strange. Expand and staff your new home. Place a construction terminal. Okay. Apparently I require more chromatic metal to do this thing. I need more copper. How much copper do I have? Well, I'll start by processing all of the copper I do have. But after that, I need to go and find more. Now, this planet... Yes, this is a copper-supplying planet. So I should be able to get more copper somehow. Alright. I think I will take off and go seek for a copper area. I need copper badly. In fact, if I could get 500 to 1,000 units of copper, that would probably be best. I should zip into space and pop off either to another planet or to another side of this planet. What is that world's... Yeah, that place has copper. Also has frost crystals and other interesting things. Now, I know there's another planet here. I can check with discoveries. 3 worlds that I have not landed on yet. Even if you identify the planets, it persists in calling them unknown planet until you land on them. How about this one? Do you have copper? You do have copper. It's called a plated planet for some reason. Don't know what that's all about. But let's go and do this. Let's go and get some copper from the plated planet. Room out 33/C7, whatever that means. Is this considered my discovery, or is it considered someone else's? It might be considered someone else's, because the system is recorded as being discovered by someone named Doog. Doog. Alright, coming in. Oh, I ran out of pulse engine. Well, we got plenty of tritium, we're good. Wow. Look at those hexagons. This planet is just a giant game board! Ah! Alright, here we are. What is the nature of this world? This place looks a little... Whoa, whoa. This is a weird place. Are those plants? This is a very weird place. Well, I came here seeking copper. Let's see, I guess I have to land and figure myself out from there. First we come in for a landing, then we hope for the best. busted something as I came down. Alright, so am I the one who discovered this world then? Brumont 33/C7. So many hexagons. Well, it counts as a plant, apparently. Nice of you to, Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice of you to give me a little bit of money for discovering this place, but goodness. A place like this needs a name. The world of the Great Game Board. Holy cow, what is with this place? Oh dear. I just realized this place has bad sentinels, so I could be in trouble if the sentinels notice me here. And I do not see... There we go, copper deposit, but it's flipping 1,000 units away? That's ridiculous. If it's gonna be 1,000 units away, I should probably just take off and go there that way. A journey of a long time gets shortened to practically nothing. All right. How sad. It looks like it's a dirty copper deposit. So it may have a little bit too much silicate and not enough copper in it. I prefer the clean deposits, but I'll take what I can get. Well, maybe I should get off this rock and go mine copper elsewhere. Yes, copper, copper. I need this copper to make more chromatic metal, so I can do all sorts of things that I desperately need to do, which require the chromatic metal. Sheesh, this planet is tripping me out. I keep expecting these to be made of something other than silicate, but they're just silicate. Hello, Caleb. I have been in need of more copper, so I am off gallivanting around the cosmos trying to acquire more copper. I now have 550 some units of copper. I kinda want a little bit more just to be on the safe side. Hexaplate bush. I'm on a very strange planet, as you may have noticed. Hexaplate bush. What does this even do? I can pick it up? Checking inventory. Yes, I have room. Okay. New item recorded to catalog. Hexaplate bush. Okay. That happened, I guess. Where'd I park? There I am. Can I find another copper deposit? That copper deposit's depleted now. The old problem of gold, sodium. Ironically enough, I don't need gold very often. But I do need copper more often than not. The logic is kind of in this same area as how you need copper to make copper wiring, but you don't make gold wiring. Gold deposit. Maybe I should just give up and... another copper deposit. That's 512 units away. That's close enough that I'm not so inclined to fly out there with my starship, so I'll just jetpack over there. All right. Zipping right along. Oof. Minor injury. More like a minor shield hiccup preventing injury, but that I have to go under this hexaplate thing in order to... Okay. Oh, I'm running into an invisible wall there. Okay. These hexagon plants are messing with my mind. Alright, this is a much cleaner copper deposit. Okay. Once I have dug this up, I will head back to the other planet where my base is, and we will continue. While you were gone, I have been busy advancing the story, because I will only do one more No Man's Sky stream before it will be time to move on to Starfield, since Starfield is coming out very soon. So I'd like to get through the basic story of No Man's Sky before I get to Starfield, and right now the basic story is I need copper in order to build certain things. Okay, I think that should do the trick. Where'd I park? I found a transmissions from someone named Artemis, who was complaining about being marooned somewhere. What are these? Carbon crystals? Condensed carbon. Maybe I should grab these. So, Artemis was complaining about being marooned somewhere, and I was trying to help find her, but apparently the stars she could see were stars that no one believed existed, so we couldn't figure out where she is. So, then I found some guy named Apollo, of all things. Well, that's interesting. Apparently the floating ones count as a separate mineral. It's made of sulfurine. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna continue on my way back to my ship. Ship is that away. I see it now. We're in visual range. Zipping right along. Zipping right along. Then I contact this Apollo person who's like, "Did Artemis set you up to this?" And then I explain that Artemis is in trouble, and then he changed his tune a little bit and blamed the Sentinels for it. And then he gets all, "I will help you, but we need to improve that base of yours." And he sends me off to this guy who gives me some plans for some base improvement facilities. But then after I get that set up, I apparently need to go hire some people. So, time for me to head back to base. I am now out of launch stuff. Oh, and we also discovered a weird Death Star looking place that is called the Space Anomaly. And I bizarrely have gained the ability to summon the Space Anomaly whenever I want. It seems like the Space Anomaly is this weird location that's everywhere and nowhere. Bam. Hello. In fact, I'm going to go aboard the Space Anomaly again to verify something real quick, as I think I want to make a certain upgrade to my ship. Side quests for all kinds of brisket. Indeed. In fact, I think there is cooking as a skill in this game. Well, that's interesting. We're passing someone named Dave Davidson's starship. Oh, they are. A lot of them are the same ship, because this is actually a multiplayer hub. so a lot of people are just still using the starter ship, but a lot of people have some crazy vessels like whatever the hell this is. Look at that thing. So this is the multiplayer hub. You can see people running around. Now, I came here because I think there is an upgrade to my ship that I really want that will make it so I stop needing to go all over making Starship launch fuel all the time. Because it does get a little bit irritating making all that Starship launch fuel. Which of you guys does Starship upgrades? You, presumably. You're the Starship research person. Yes, let us research Starship upgrades. Alright. Hyperdrive. Launch thrusters, efficient thrusters, launch auto charger. This requires 5 antimatter, 2 solar mirrors, and 2 wiring looms, apparently. Alright, I think I know how to make all that. Goodness, I should really figure out how to do all my other upgrades while I'm thinking about it. Ay, ay, ay. And now I am going to use the local port to return to my base the easy way. Back to the sorcery shack. Shouldn't take long since we're in the same system. Pop me out of warp already. Come on. There we go. What is going on with you? Oh, it's out of fuel, but it did make the chromatic metal I needed. But now I need more chromatic metal, which is why I went and got the copper. Ay, ay, ay. How much do I actually need? I don't know. I'll set it for 200 and hope for the best. Alright, here we go. Now, what was I getting ready to do? I need to make a construction terminal. But you know what else I need to do? I feel like what I really need to do is... I need to go further. I need to go a lot further. Ah, the biggest annoyance. Okay, there's a glitch going. There's a visual glitch going on. Makes me want to reload game. I do not like this visual glitch. Bam, 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 bam. Why am I taking all that away? Well, we will see momentarily, because I am starting to have inclinations towards further expanding of this facility. Yes, this facility needs expansion. Actually, let's do this a different way. Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, can I make this work, perhaps? Of course I can. I didn't want to move this particular panel because I got solar panels over here that'll cause trouble if I do move them. Alright, go back to making roofing. Just making some slight adjustments. Eat your heart out, Minecraft. Alright, hopefully this facility will be big enough. Alright, oh, that reminds me. Special materials. Cloaking unit, I need more gold. I don't have enough gold. I should have gone to one of those gold, Why, thank you. I like the cape, too. Can't I make more lights as well? Lighting. Ah, but the lights require more power. which is a pain in unto itself. Bah. Let's just do 3 lights over here, and 5 lights over here. 3 lights over here. And then it all needs to be wired together into the system. And then I need to make sure that I actually have enough power for this. Though this does delay my progress. Electrical cloaking unit. I need the gold. Is there gold on this planet? No, there is not. I need to take off and get gold that way. We do have launch fuel, don't we? We do. Good. I'm gonna go get gold the easy way. Asteroids have an odd tendency to have a lot of precious metals on them. Silver, gold, platinum. I need them. Particularly the gold right now. I normally don't need a lot of gold, but now I feel a need for gold. Though this asteroid is giving me silver, so that may be barking up the wrong tree there. Let's engage. As soon as I see an asteroid field, I'm coming out. Oh, what was that? Well, these are platinum asteroids. No, wait, that one gave gold. Huh. Unexpected. That shape usually gives off platinum. What about this one? Oh, that one gave platinum, okay. But I really want gold, though, because gold is what I need to make the cloaking, the wiring cloaking field. What is this? This one's a platinum asteroid. Well, platinum's useful for some things, too. By the winds of Watum we fly, you say? Indeed. Well, considering that I don't need platinum this instant, it may be better if I go look for a different asteroid. This one's silver. I need gold, however. If worse comes to worse, I can go back down to that hexagon planet and go find me some gold. But I would much rather... Ah, there we go, gold. I'd much rather get gold from the dang asteroids. How much gold do I have now? 26 units. That's not enough. I need at least 30 just for the dang wire cloaking unit. Maybe I should go back into pulse drive and try again. Well, I'll blow this last one up. That one gave platinum. No. Let's zip. Normally the asteroids aren't this much of a problem. Alright, what do I find now? Are you a gold asteroid? Be a gold asteroid. Nope, it's silver again. What about you? Are you a gold asteroid? Are you platinum? Platinum. What about you? Gold or platinum? That looked like gold to me. Yep, it's gold. How am I on gold? 32 units. Surprisingly light on gold this time. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my base. I just wanted to grab enough gold to make the wire cloaking device. Because seeing the unsightly tangle of wires annoys me. At any rate, it's time for me to actually advance the story, because my goal before we finish on next week, Monday of next week, is to actually finish the story, such as it is, of No Man's Sky. Oh, come on. Did I land properly, or did I land on the ground? Oops. Missed my target. Ah well, I may have missed my target, but I have ways around that. I don't have as much jetpack as I'm used to because I have been playing the game off-stream, and my off-stream save is significantly more advanced than this one is. Alright, this is what I do to get it onto the pad where it belongs. Bam. Alright. Now with that accomplished, do I have the electrical cloaking unit? I just need to make the metal plate and we're in business. Bam. Now, hide my wires forever. Boop. Wires are now hid except when I'm in build mode. Now, what do I need to do? I need to build the construction terminal. I have enough chromatic metal, I have enough pure ferrite. We're gonna do this. It is time to put up the construction terminal. Alright. I must now go and hire a base overseer. Log. Hire a base overseer. That's strange. Why should I build a cylindrical room? Is it demanding that I build a cylindrical room? Because that would be a little strange. I mean, I can do it, but do I need to do it? I'm just a little confused because it didn't force me to do this last time. Expand and staff. Okay, it says expand and staff your new home. It doesn't say to build a cylindrical room. Why do I need to build a cylindrical room? Weird. Well, I guess I can, but why do I have to? Needs pure ferrite? Painful. Alright, grabbing this back. Do I have pure ferrite, but it wants more pure ferrite for some reason, so I will let it process another 100 pure ferrite, see if that's enough. Oh boy. Miner 49er, panning the old asteroid belt for gold, ha ha ha. Indeed. Indeed. What about you, giant inventory thing? You know what, I got half a mind to put some of the weirder things in here. Like, yeah, these things. It's this hexaplate bush. Let me take a quick glance at this nonsense. Hexaplate bush indeed. Hexaplate bush. Okay, I'm gonna plant the hexaplate bush because why not? Why not? Have hexaplate bush, will plant hexaplate bush. Hexaplate bush is my friend. Alright. Now let's see. Not entirely sure how this is going to work out. Maybe I should put the... Yeah, I think I'll put it in the backyard. Why not? Not enough pure ferrite. Need another, what, 35 units? Okay. Fine. That means I gotta use up another, what, 70 ferrite dust? 35 more pure ferrite to build that cylindrical room that it seems to demand that I build for some reason. Oh, what's this? Is it going to gripe at me because it doesn't want me building it directly under the, Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Construct door. The door also demands pure ferrite. Why is it like this? Alright. Another 40 pure ferrite, and I can build a door for my weird little cylinder. But to put it in the front or in the back, that is the question. I guess I'll just put it here. Okay. Strange. Not sure I like that. I wonder if it'll even gripe at me if I remove it. Expanding your base, it says. Hire a base overseer. Hire staff from space stations. What type of space am I in? This is a Korvax system. Whatever, I'm gonna take off again. Hope for the best. Let's go! Potential overseer recruit this way, apparently. Maybe I should have just used the teleporter to come here. Ah, well. I think I may go through the entire base personnel plot line, because there actually is a kind of plot line to the base personnel. They're funny people, they are. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry. Everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. Okay. There is something compelling about this Gek. They shall feel at home in my home. I will be at my station before you know it. See you soon, friend. Before I know it, hey? Now, let's see. This is the wrong side of the base. So I will just head over to the teleport. My bases, return to the sorcery shack. It's all a question of, would you rather see a ship careening through space at high speed, or would you rather see the iridescent lights of the portal? Alright, here we are. This is the part where I find funny things going on. Ah, he's already here. You have so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Okay. I have now learned how to make glass. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. The Overseer asks me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment of a Korvax scientist. Trader Lenhebska is already making themselves useful, a science terminal, a new Korvax guest, and all for just a handful of chromatic metal. Alright, I believe I already have adequate chromatic metal for this operation. If the system will update the fact, alright. I have collected the chromatic metal as the game has made itself aware. Now I can return to the Overseer. There you are again, traveler. I am sure you have the required materials this time. The Overseer speaks strangely, implying that we have performed this encounter before. I have no memory of such meetings. I ask who paid them for this service they are performing for me. They laugh and claim that my child did many years from now. I do not know what they are talking about. The Overseer asks me for the chromatic metal. I give the chromatic metal. Perfect friend, I knew you would succeed. Just what I need to finish the science terminal plans. I now can build a science terminal. We have littered the universe in our greed, traveler. This planet is no exception, but there is much that can be done with litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from their terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. I already have the storage container given to me by the base computer quest line. Trader Lenhebska is reflective for a Gek. They almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from the remains of the old. Is this just greed in disguise or something else? Whatever their motive, the Overseer claims I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. Accept. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploitation. Alright. Let's examine this. The expanding the base versus scientific research. I think I will focus on expanding the base first, but at the same time I would like to have the science terminal erected while I'm thinking about it.
Navigational data received.
Interesting. At any rate, back to expanding the base. How far is it? 1126? It's far enough that I'm more inclined to use my ship to get there. Most of the abandoned buildings have those damned eggs growing around them. Alright, we're almost there. It's not very far. Oh, are we playing approximate location games again? Bah. I will search from the air, not from the ground. If I do wind up needing to search from the ground, it will probably drive me slightly crazy, but oh well. I'm starting to think this is another case of I am not going to find it. And I'm going to be forced to land, which will be mildly annoying. Alright. Why does it look like there's a lot of random gobbledygook in the sky? It looks like it might be flying creatures. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm having difficulty finding the abandoned building. I'll poke my head on the other side of this hill and see what I find. Probably nothing at this rate. Alright, I might have no choice. If I can't find it from the air, then I'm stuck landing and using the analysis visor to narrow down its location. Well, them's the brakes. Target aligned, you say? Alright, let's go there fast. Exocraft summoned. The roamer vehicle. Woot! Vroom vroom. Ah, that might be where it is. Is this the place? This might be the place. No, that's not the place. How confusing. Well, if that's not the place, then where is the place? That's the place, all right. Yeah, this is definitely the place. The Forsaken Terminal. Looks like I gotta take the goo off it. Gooey goo. User identified, terminal active, accessing the schematics. This place the Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I have seen before in long-abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. Now, my understanding is that if you already have something that they send you to get, it gives you a bonus different item. Strange. But it looks like it didn't do that this time, but I can return to the Overseer anyway. Ah, more of this damaged machinery type stuff. Yep, time to go and beat up the xenomorph knockoffs. If I want to run off with their precious eggs anyway. I don't find them particularly dangerous, although other people disagree with me. But then, I guess they just aren't fast at this. They just don't seem that hazardous to me. Or maybe they used to be hazardous and got nerfed or something. That one doesn't seem to have any, which implies that I may have already made my circuit to the building. Let's see, what do I have? If I'd seen this earlier, I would have accessed it. What's this? Ordinary hazardous fauna, in addition to the xenomorph knockoffs? What a pain. Alright, where'd I leave my... well, I guess I have my exocraft there. That'll work. This'll work for a getaway. Alright, where'd I park? Swarm subsiding. Alright. That's actually a funny place to park now that I see it properly. That's what I thought. Alright, gotta get back to my base. Whee! Alright, this won't take long. Hopefully I can land properly this time. I should probably slow down as I approach if I'm gonna try to land properly. Initiating landing sequence. Here we go. All right. You are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprints as soon as I have the data. It is good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me and energized for the task at hand. Give data. Here is your blueprint as promised. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. All the storage containers. Now then, do you think, friend, that we should put that science terminal to use? Fill our home with the clicks and lights of the Korvax? It would be so lovely. The Overseer feels the base would benefit from a Korvax scientist. They would like to see good use made of the blueprint they worked so hard on. Agree. I'm so glad we had this chat, friend. Alright, so, expanding the base, I must go and hire a Korvax scientist. Alright. Let's take off. Potential scientist recruit located, and apparently we can pulse drive right there. Bam, just hanging out on the station. Ship travel is the best. Probably true. Though I have discovered that I like at least a handful of the exocraft in one of my other saves. There is a submarine in this game. There is an honest-to-goodness submarine in this game. But it'll be some time before I get to that point. I'm gonna see if I can, alright. Unknown life form, I passed my test. Phew, I'm free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base, a science terminal? Think of all that might be done. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base if I provide them with a science terminal. Hire the scientist. You think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Scanning me while I sleep. Okay, Mr. Korvax, whatever you say. I will now return to base. I think at this point I am going to finish each individual's plot piecemeal, one by one. Oh wait, this is a proper asteroid field. Before I go gallivanting back to my base, let's see if I can get a greater quantity of gold. There we go. This is a proper asteroid field for some proper asteroid mining. Or what goes for asteroid mining in this game, which is basically just a nice happy mini game of asteroids. Boom! Ah, crap. Looks like pirates are about to come after me. I just know it. They like my salvage data. How many is it? Well, if I turn out to have a hard time fighting these guys, it's not the end of the world because, alright, I can beat this guy up. He's easy. Bam! Done. Oh, it was just one? Ha! Funny. Yeah, the salvage data, the salvage technology modules are suspiciously... Okay, how much gold do I have? Not enough, but I do have these nuggets which I can convert into gold. So 179 gold, okay. I really want more gold, but at the same time, I probably don't need it quite yet. I just don't want to have to go off and gallivant all over the place trying to collect gold when I turn out to need it. But I guess I'll be fine. Just gotta head back to base now. Whoops. Well, that's one way to mine. Thankfully, the pulse drive seems to shunt me to an ethereal space, so I don't collide with anything. At least until I get to a planet. Yeah, we hired someone who has problems, and they're gonna have a lot more problems before this is all over, I'm sure. Alright. Coming in for a landing at my base. Here we go. Now let's complete the scientist's story. This is going to turn into the Chaucer of plot lines. I suppose technically this is a side quest, but it unlocks a lot of stuff if you do it. A fine base traveler, as of course befits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem able to contain them. All right. Honor to witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor, but please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant, and acid liquids close to Korvax hearts. Acid and lubricant, okay. Traveler, harvest marrow bulb, and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you are gone. The Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers of assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires marrow bulb and cobalt, materials found underground. They will be able to use this substance to craft blueprints for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Joy, our home will be light and our windows will be clean. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a cave near here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where near here, so I guess I'll hop aboard and start poking around, see if I can locate a suitable cavern where I can find the materials I need. But in order to find a cavern, I'll need to stay close to the ground, I suppose. Another reason to not go home? Ah, well. Apparently I have advanced far enough that it will permit me to continue the main quest if I so desire. But I also kind of want to see what, how the different stories progress, though there will be a time when the next quest is wait an hour. So at that point I think I will resume the main quest. At least until the time has elapsed. Ah yes, I am searching for a cave. Cry out to me if you see a cave! I don't see any caves yet. But who knows, I might be flying right over them and just missing the entrance. If I am missing the entrances, it's rather disappointing. This planet is a whole lot of rolling hills. Wait, what about this? No, that's... the coloration of the rock is throwing me off a little. Are these... I can't tell. What is this? Have I been here before? I'm gonna land... because if I haven't been here before, this is a free upgrade. But I am concerned that I may have been here before. No, it says unknown sector. I think I would have poked these things if I had been here before. Alright, free upgrade. Let's see, I need to make one of these, and I need to make one of these. Carbon nanotubes, sodium nitrate, antimatter housing. Bam! Now I need to make up my mind on whether to make it a technology module or an inventory. I think I will go with inventory. Yep, quick pit stop. Every once in a while. Is this... That is a plant. Okay. Every once in a while, you gotta make a quick stop. I'm just looking around, see what I can find. Give me cave. I need cave. For half a second, I thought I saw a starship taking off from the barren ground. You occasionally see NPCs land on the ground, and it looks like they're there to do some weird, like, black market deals. That's just a supply drop. I do not see any caves, which bothers me a little bit. I would very much like... yes, I need to recharge that. Any caves anywhere? What is that? A silver deposit? Interesting. Buried tech module, cargo drop. I mean, buried tech modules are important and all, but I need to find a cave. You know what will make this more fun? If we do it with our quad. Get a little air with our quad. Woot! Zoom. Let's just careen across the ground. How's my dihydrogen supply looking? Looks like I've got decent amounts of dihydrogen. Oh yeah, I need to sell the larval cores. I keep forgetting to do that. Woot! Oh, is that a cave? Please be a cave and not just discolored ground. I can't tell. Is this an actual cave or not? It looks like it wants to be a cave, but it's failing. Well, this is a marrow bulb at least. Mining beam up? Okay. Retrieved 13 marrow bulb. Okay. Scientific research. How much do I need? Oh, that's all. That's it. I'm good. You're sure? Is it because I have cobalt in my inventory? Yes, I have cobalt in my inventory, so all I need to do is add the marrow bulb to my inventory as well, and I'm good to go. You know, I'll grab a little bit more marrow bulb and a little bit more cobalt, just for good measure. This is a very tiny cave, smaller than any cave I was expecting to find. Normally, the caves are huge, but this cave is the teensiest cave I have ever found that still counted as a proper cave. And I found it because I accidentally drove my quad into it. Truth is stranger than fiction. The question now is, can I get it out of it? Or am I just going to have to use my magic re-summoning power? Oh, I need more marrow bulb. I don't have quite enough. How very annoying. Well, that is extremely annoying. Because that means I will need to find another cave if I cannot find marrow bulb in this little crevice. Well, I might just be out of luck. Gonna get out of here. Ah, sadness. So close to glory. And we don't quite make it. Okay. Gonna resummon my, Alright. The marvels of modern technology. Don't you wish you could do that when your truck gets stuck in a ditch? Speaking of which, don't you wish your truck had rockets attached to it? For a quick boost. What do you know? Fuel required? Ah, I'm running out of gas. The gas is apparently carbon-based. Interesting. Let's get a little bit more dihydrogen since we see these huge crystals. What about this? Is this a cave? Does this count as a cave? Maybe not. Well, darn. I just need a tiny bit more marrow. Marrow bulb? Is that what it was called? And then we're in business. Oh, what the? Whoa, here we go. Now I found pay dirt. Marrow bulb. All right. Now I have the materials that were requested. With that accomplished, where did I park? I am just barely close enough to be inclined to drive back rather than summon my ship. If I were just a tiny bit further away, I would prefer to summon my ship. Let's see if I can get some good air in this vehicle. Not a lot. The two-wheeler does a better job of getting air. The quad, not so much. Alright, here we are. I am going to head back to base now. Which reminds me, when am I going to get my... I need 2 wiring loom, 5 antimatter, and these weird solar thingies. Ah, crap. I was just looking at the technology for a launch thruster auto charger, so I don't need to keep on getting more Starship launch fuel. We shall progress the storyline of the scientist, first and foremost. And then I shall launch into space and inform Apollo that I am making a staff. Oh, you want points for hitting pedestrians, do you? Okay. Well, it causes shield damage, but I can do it. Oh, well. I somehow missed all of those trees. Let's hit this one. Oh, clipped. Clipped right on through. Too fast for collision detection. Woot! Alright, so am I almost home yet? Yep, almost home. That's the big, that would be the big trade depot or culture depot that I have built my base next to. Initiating landing sequence. Bonus points if it clips through the terrain before I land. No, it did not. Okay. Alright, that's how the cookie crumbles. Alright, science dude, I brought the marrow bulbs and the cobalt. What do you want with them? Traveler, I have prepared your blueprints, but please hurry, something has happened. The Korvax seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Give Marrow Bulb. The Korvax leans forward, anxious for the rest of their materials. Give Cobalt. Korvax has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Korvax convergence. Alright, I now have microprocessor and large refiner ready to build. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower, enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Help Korvax with solitude, please. Operations entity Emrius is deeply upset, claiming that they have been disconnected from the Korvax hive mind. The scientist asks me to take their personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. Core removed. Entity offline. Visit a transmission tower. Reconnect the scientist with the convergence. All right. The Korvax are like the Borg, but without the assimilationist thing. Are we playing approximate location games again? How annoying. Is this a transmission section? I do not know. Maybe it is. Well, if this is not my correct destination, I will just have to summon the quad again. It is not the correct destination. What a nuisance. Alright, summon quad. Well, you really want to talk about running over pedestrians? Most of the exocraft will destroy things like trees if they crash through them, but sadly it does not harvest materials that way. Let's hop out and verify that I'm going the right way. Oh boy, I'm crashing into things that are causing some damage. What is this? Another thing of copper? Did I just... Yeah, I just flipping... tripped over a copper deposit, which, considering how often I need copper, I think I should go ahead and mine this out while I'm looking at it. Shield restored. Oh, remember when I was telling you about how some people just sort of land? Hello, individual. Traveler, such and such Korvax, such and such. I will offer to trade. What do you have for me? Suspicious launch thruster module, suspicious mining beam module. How very interesting. Suspicious movement module. Everything about this man is suspicious. Can I sell some things? Feline liver and mordite. Anything else? The excess marrow bulbs, I suppose. Alright. Okay, now I need to figure out what else I'm doing. Besides, you know, harvesting all this copper. Yeah, it's like I said, the guys who just land in the middle of nowhere are usually doing it because they want to do weird black market deals. But you can also just sell them whatever's in your inventory. Oh, I almost forgot. While I'm thinking about it, how much are you willing to sell your starship for? It is a Class C. And it is too expensive for me. It is a Class C fighter. Significantly superior to my fighter, it looks like. However, I don't have the money for it, unfortunately. That would be an interesting ship to be flying around in, though. But it's also... Whoa there, laddie. Switching to Boltcaster, we got the problem of the hazardous... Bad monster. Well, looks like he did the better part of valor and flew away. Works for me. Flippin' alien beasties always trying to kill me on this planet. Doesn't actually happen very often. But if you're on a planet where it does happen, it will happen relatively frequently. It's just finding planets with hostile critters on them is relatively rare. Relatively rare. It's not hyper rare, but it's a little bit uncommon. And that should be enough copper to sate my blood for a while. Ah, good grief. Getting up the slope is kind of a pain. So I gotta go up that hill? Is that what you're saying, machine? Okay. Up the hill we go. Is that it? That looks like it. Thankfully, you are immune to fall damage when you are on board an exocraft, which is another delightful reason to use them. Alright, here we are. This looks like the place. I am hoping this is the place. It's not the place. How very annoying. Alright, if this is not the place, then what the heck? Is that the place? That might be the place. Let's try this location. No, that's not the front door. I mistook that for the front door. Going around. There's the front door. Oh, is this the device I need to use? Okay. Terminal online. I prepare to insert the Korvax intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Terminal online. Connection established. Error. Diagnostic. Korvax science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Korvax science unit from convergence. Observe. Analyze. Silence. Hypothesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Universal foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. 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 They see you. What the hell did... That was very strange. Well, I'll loot the place a little bit, and then, encrypted data? What? Oh, that's interesting. I can spin the chairs! Nanites received. That's all I get for that? Nanites received? I thought it was going to give me nav data. Oh well. I guess that's that then. What about this? That's not a door. Never mind. What about this? That is also apparently not a door. What about this? Not a door. Well, they look like doors. They should be doors. Alright, where did I park? How far away is that? 446. Not far enough away for me to call summon ship, unless I was speedrunning. If I was speedrunning, I'd summon ship, but I'm not speedrunning. I'm just zooming around. Where did I park? Ah, there I am. I suppose I could loot this area too. Whoops! I think I ran over one of those hostile animals. To loot this place or not to loot this place. The hostile animal survived getting run over though, which is kind of funny. I guess I'll loot this place, why not? Ion battery, just what the doctor ordered. this is another location. What is this place? I should take a quick glance in here. Oh, what are you? Traveler. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent as if they were not truly there. Unexpected. Hello, my new friend. What business would you have with me? The lifeform tries to shake my hand, but pauses as we phase through one another. They are fascinated by the encounter, claiming to be a traveler. It is clear they come from a very different region of space. They have never heard of the Gek, Viking, Korvax, or any of the sites I have encountered. They wish to know more in the spirit of cooperation. I will, Which do you think I should do with this individual? Bargain for information, tell them everything, or ask about the Atlas? Because these encounters are very strange, and they can either lead to nothing or they can lead to a very unusual event. What do you think I should do with this creature, Caleb? Need to remind myself there's a tiny bit of lag when I speak. An interesting head shape, too. Ask about Atlas. Alright. I ask whether the traveler has ever encountered or heard of an entity known as Atlas. The traveler smiles, claiming they have not. I attempt to continue the conversation, but they bring it to an end. As I go, they grab my hand, warning me not to go to the center. They warn me not to listen. How strange. Okay. What is this? A Korvax observatory, apparently. A beacon flickers on screen, received from a distant point in space. My finger hovers above the terminal, ready to enter the code to reveal the location. Ah yes, this straightforward puzzle again. 8390. Alright, nothing found. Ha! But it gave me a standing increase with the Korvax, so I guess there's that. Perhaps it is because they like people who can understand that simple puzzle. But now, where did I park? On the opposite side of the facility, of course. Where else would I have parked? The most inconvenient place. Alright, we're going back home now. I believe this is the part where the scientist then proceeds to take forever to, reload, so I think at that point I should resume the story with Apollo. Alright. Atlas is a very strange creature in No Man's Sky. Everybody has their theories about the Atlas. What is the Atlas? Oh. No, you better be focused on the correct landing area. Okay, it is. If I hit the button when the green indicator is up, then it should land on the platform, but if I hit it when the green indicator is not up, it might land on the ground again, which would annoy me. Alright, here we go. Operations entity Emrius's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. Trapped inside the data core, I have no way of knowing how the Korvax has taken the encounter at the transmitter. Reinsert core. Shell reconnection in progress. The scientist is rebooting. It will take 90 minutes. Alright. I shall then proceed to this mission. Report into Apollo with news of your base and staff. Let's take off and see what Apollo has to say about this. Back to space. How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for, if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there, not yet at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants and space stations to get the technology you need. Alright. Oh, and one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift, my little investment into our partnership. Personal force field. Alright, sounds good. I should probably head back to a space station. That's the only place I see them selling wiring looms. Install Apollo's personal force field in the multi-tool. Do I have slots? Yes, I do. Good. Bam! I need an ion battery. Ion batteries are easy to make. I already have an ion battery. Oh, I need 2 ion batteries. Okay. Second ion battery made. Bam, now I need a wiring loom, which means I am constrained to go to the space station. Ever work with those Olympians? I do not think I have done much with the Olympians, meaning the Greek deities. I have worked more with the Olympic planetaries, which is a perplexing term used to describe the beings from the Arbitel. Oh dear. Now, I came here because I need wiring looms. I could be a normal person and go up the ramp, or I could be a crazy person and jetpack up over the rail. As usual. Wiring looms, wiring looms. You know, I use so many of these dang things, And then again, maybe I shouldn't buy them out of their stock. I don't think I have enough money for that, but I should probably buy like 10. Alright. Let's finish installing the force field. Got that done. And while I'm at it, I think there are a few other things. Launch auto charger, wiring loom. How do I get a solar mirror? I can make antimatter easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Now I need 2 solar mirrors. Can I buy those here, or do I need to... They don't sell the solar mirror. What a pain. Oh, it's noting that I have no free slots in my exosuit inventory, so I should probably do something about that. Sell... larval cores. Can't believe I still had those. Feline livers. Mordite. It's every time I kill one of those dang beasties. Alright. Having done that much, return to space to locate an abandoned building that I will raid for nanites. Scanning. Nanite-rich location detected, you say. Okay. Let's go check it out. Let's go. Pulse engine not available because space station proximity. Okay, zipping away from the space station. How about now? Bam! Okay. How long have I been at it? Not very long. Okay. So, let's see. Coming in for a landing of some kind. Raid the abandoned building for nanites. Oh, it's playing approximate location games again. And this is not my primary world, so I cannot summon there. That's probably the place. Is it the place? It looks like it could be the place. I see evidence that this is the place. Yeah, this has gotta be it. Alright, here we go. Yep, this is the place. Hey, I've been here before, apparently. I discovered this August 21. So I was here last week, apparently. The egg layers have laid more eggs in that time, it appears. What was I doing here last week? Weird. Returning user identified, terminal now active, unlocking data log continuation for analysis. I awoke from a dream where I was drowning in something thick and glutinous. It filled my pores and suffocated me. I want to believe that this is my tired mind playing tricks. I have been so long without deep sleep. The crimson sphere shimmers at the corner of my eye whenever I try to rest. I cannot comprehend how it tracks my spore from world to world. Or is it that I am following it? The orb cannot be in all places at once. That cannot be. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log, something that has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Alright. Yeah, I'm finding some nanites, my boy. Any more nanites to retrieve? Or just other crap? Alright. I guess I will grab some of those eggs and get out of here. They don't scare me. They barely do. Whoa, this place has very low gravity. If I don't watch out, I might go a little bit on the high side. Missed. All right. Was that it? Am I done with eggs? It looks like that's probably it. Oh wait, a buried tech module. If I stumble over one of these, I should always take it. In fact, I seem to always stumble over those when I'm at places like this. It's time to leave. Locate a multi-tool technology merchant. They are usually aboard a space station. All right. Come on. All right, here we go. So how much occult stuff do you think would actually happen in space? I would say probably about as much as happens on Earth. One of my friends once said that they would be extremely fascinated if we encountered aliens, because they would want to know what occult philosophies or ideas of magic and spirituality aliens would have if they were real. If there were actually aliens floating around somewhere. Presumably they too have asked the question of where are we? Why are we here? Is there a god? Well, or gods? What is the nature of reality? Alright. So for some reason Apollo wants me to check in with a multi-tool merchant. Alright then, Mr. Apollo, let's check in with the multi-tool merchant. Lots of alien words. Offer nanite clusters, okay. Upgrade modules, okay. Install your upgrade module. Well, I'm confused now. Upgrade module, you say? Oh, this thing? Alright. It's only a Class C, but I guess Class C is better than nothing. Plus 1% damage and plus 5% fire rate for the Boltcaster. Okay, fine. When ready, return to space to make contact with Apollo. The station's technology merchants sell a wide variety of other upgrades. I'm sure they do. How many nanites do I have? 1749, give or take. What about you? What do you have? Yes, these sorts of things are sold for nanites. Got any that are actually a powerful upgrade? Class A pulse engine module. I mean, you don't even need to get into meme magic for the Force. He's just... George Lucas was just riffing on certain Taoist ideas. Although it has evolved in a different way from the real-world spiritualities in both canon and non-canon sources, Star Wars related. Alright. I don't think I'm in any great need of the other upgrades right this instant, so I will return to... What is next on the agenda? Return to space and contact Apollo. Okay. Still very much a tutorial-esque section of the plot. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. There is no need to hurry. Who are you? You will find us when the time is right. Well then, that was certainly strange. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Alright. Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Aren't you a robot, Mr. Apollo? I'm not robotic. I was born just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. How did this happen? I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe, we need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms, too much in common, too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. All right. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gesture. The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are logged to my starship's navigation computer. All right, then. It looks like we are launching an attack of some kind. My best Darth Vader impression. I'm not sure if noise cancellation will kill this, but let's go with... If you only knew the power of the dark side. All right, here we go. Approaching the suspect Korvax facility. Oh, we're playing the approximate location game again, are we? That's fine. I think it's probably this right here. Can I just land there? Is that how this is going to be? Well, if this is the wrong place, I'll know soon enough. Yep, this is the right place, all right. Infiltrate? Okay, what the frack is that thing? Sentinel quad. Oh shit. Sentinel drone. Directive, so Discord. Hey, it's a new animal that I don't have data on. Yay, a little bit of bonus money. I do not like the Sentinel quad. Quad disturbs me, fills me with trepidation. I should probably start getting more tech slots for my exosuit because I think I desire greater protections. But anyway, I better make sure my life support's fully charged because I might be in the middle of a firefight in a second. Or I can cheese it. But you know what? I don't know if I want to cheese it. I think what I want to do is I want to kick some Sentinel ass. I'll probably cheese it. That door is not opening for me, but it may open for my gun. The Sentinels didn't like that. Oh shit, he's got a big laser. He pounces. Oh shit, he has a cloaking device. I don't like that guy. Bad kitty. Ah! No, 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 no. Reload. Uh-oh. No, bad kitty. Bad RoboCat. Ah, it's stealthed again. Did that thing shoot a shotgun type effect at me? Alright, what is this pod? Oh good, I just barely dodged the laser beams. No, don't you dare heal the damn cat. Ah, the Sentinels have healers. The cat thing is stalking me. Bustin' makes me feel good. What just hit me? Ooh, that's an animal I haven't seen before. Free money. What? I'm going to hope that its laser doesn't hurt my ship. Wah! But if it does hurt my ship, I might be paying for some repairs. Reinforcements arriving. Shit, and I haven't killed the damn cat yet. Don't you dare heal it. Shit. Did any of those things drop any interesting goods? Okay, shield recharge. That thing better not have healed the cat. That would just ruin my day. Ah, shit. I took so much damage getting that thing, and I'm afraid... Oh boy. Maybe I should focus fire the dang cat now. What are you shooting at? Well, it's low, so I've almost got it. Almost. Got him! Wait, what? Is there another one? Oh no, no! Shield down. Why is there a second one? Crap, 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 crap. Is it running away? It appears to be running away. Okay. If it's running away, I'll take the opportunity to finish busting the door down. Alright, here we go. What can I do? Extract nanites. Sodium, chromatics. I need pure ferrite for this. Give me a break. Why? I have a portable refiner with me, so I guess I can make pure ferrite on the spot. Ferrite dust, go ahead. How much pure ferrite did I need for this nonsense? 50. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit, however I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within them left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe factory logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine video feeds. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. Shine a light upon it. I shine a light upon it. It's a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Feed the animal, I guess. I feed the creature. Nervously, it takes the carbon and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. What's this? Oh, it's back. Alright, I'll play with you. Bam! Nailed it. Enemy reinforcements are en route. You know what? You know what? Maybe I should just run. I think I'm tired of getting my sentinel, ooh, unidentified mineral. Well, which one's the unidentified one? Ah, the heck with it. The sentinels will search and not find me, I'm sure. I would have liked to keep fighting them, because if you fight them enough, then you can eventually disable them. Hello, animal. But that requires fighting them so much that flipping giant walkers and stuff start showing up. Sentinel Force deactivated. Okay. They are apparently now docile again. Journey milestone accomplished. Novice destroyed 5 sentinels. Destroyed 10 sentinels. Targeted anomaly. How many I'd actually destroy? Hardened destroyed 15 sentinels. Did I get 20? Did I get 20? Radical destroyed 20 sentinels. What about 25, or is 20 it? I think 20 is probably the number. Yeah, I guess it was 20. Alright, let's head back to base, I think. Unless... return to space and contact Apollo. Okay. Do I need to... Oh, it looks like I have enough in my launch thrusters. What's going on? Strange. There we go. Apparently I need to go back to space and then contact Apollo. Ooh. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? I'm not sure what happens next. I recorded countless signal flares when the sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. All right. Okay. It is now suggesting I consult Nada about Apollo's plan. So I think I will. Let's go ask Nada how they feel about Apollo's plan. Check out that squid ship. Class exotic. For some reason it doesn't give you the full details on other players' ships when you're in the anomaly. It only tells you what class they are. Fighter, explorer, exotic, solar. The solars are cool ships. Salvaged, which means it's actually a Sentinel Interceptor. Apparently these ships are a new thing with like an update 2 months ago. Very new. Let's go take a look at What is going on with Nada? What new knowledge, traveler? Is Apollo entity known to you? I explain Apollo's plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. I ask what to do. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's, and Nada's only, for many years, outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Alright, what do you have to say about this, Polo? Nada is alarmed by Apollo, friend. I am not. It is exciting to see where our model fails. If we are wrong, then there are more friends than we realized. More friends and more stars. I ask about the Sentinels. Novel Apollo allies himself with the Vy'keen, enjoys to hunt the Sentinels. Good, but it will not work. They will always come. It is beyond us to change. Everywhere our home has been, the hunters will follow. I see. Well, I suppose it's time for me to retreat back out of the anomaly. Let's see. How long before I can continue the scientist's story? The scientist is rebooting, another 57 minutes. I don't know whether I will still be playing then, but if I am, I may go ahead and return to him. A leap in the dark. Ooh, this should be a fun one. Perform a scan to uncover portal ley lines. Okay. Apollo's plan has revealed hidden Sentinel ley lines. Follow the Sentinel energy trace to its source. All right. Let's go. We're not scanning for life forms, we're scanning for ley lines. Which is significantly crazier than scanning for life forms, let me tell you. Ley line source, approximate location. Alright. Of course it's gonna approximate location me again. I do not want to stop at the approximate location, as is typical of me. I want to actually find the item and land next to it, so I don't have to go gallivanting around looking for it. But I'm afraid the way this particular planet is organized, it is difficult to see things through these trees and dead trees and ugh. Wait, is that it? That might be the item I'm looking for. That might be it. I'm gonna land here, and if it's it, then we're good. If it's not it, then oh well. Here we go. Ah, did I find it? Excellent. Ah yes, I should probably transfer some unneeded items to the ship before I... That can go to the ship. Pugneum can go to the ship. This interesting material can go to the ship. Anything else? Wiring loom to the ship. Signal booster, I don't use that very often, to the ship. Okay. I'm done using the signal booster for the story purposes. However, it does have some outside story uses. Alright, Apollo's plan has revealed hidden Sentinel ley lines. Traveler. Unknown language that I can't read. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story. A vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. The Traveler. Arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vy'keen, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Escape or destroy the sentinels. What? I guess I have another shot at fighting sentinels. Reinforcements are on their way. Now, I probably could use a better gun, but the Boltcaster is a perfectly serviceable weapon. It feels halfway between a service pistol and a battle rifle in its functionality. Oh, I don't need you interfering with this fight, fool. It only really gets difficult when the quads show up. To continue this, yup, here come the quads. Nope, nope, I don't like that at all. Nope, nope, nope. I do not like you, quad man. There. In this environment, he appears to emit a blue light. Bam, got him. Should I keep fighting these guys, or should I get the hell out of here? It's probably better if I get the hell out of here. But fighting these guys has its rewards. Oh dear. You know what? I'm not in the mood anymore. It's fun, but there will be better occasions to fight sentinels. Fun fact, this maneuver here is an ascended glyph. An ascended glitch. Basically, there is a melee attack which causes you to lunge forward. Or at least it makes you lunge forward if you're moving forward when you use it. So, someone a long time ago discovered that if you use the melee attack when you lunge forward, and then use your jetpack, if you lunge while using your jetpack, it propels you forward at a rather high speed. And at some point, the developers decided, you know what, throw it in. And so it became a standard part of the game. And they just tweaked its speed and such. Alright, time for me to head back to the ship. Follow the portal ley lines, you say. Now what must I do? Perform a scan to detect portal ley lines. Actually, I should probably grab some of these. Nanites, my boy! Oh, that reminds me, I need to recharge the old life support system. Where'd I park? There we go. Let us transfer some material to the starship. That can go in the starship. Mordite can go in the starship. Pokenam can go in the starship. Alright, we're good for now. What am I currently working on? Leap in the dark. What is the next thing I need to grab? Okay. How far is that? This looks like it's ridiculously far, so I'm going to go into space to get there. Pulse my way around the planet. Orbiting fast forward. Here we go. Needless to say, since you've seen some of my KSP vids, this is not how any of this works in the real world. But No Man's Sky is kind of a toy solar system. However, it is a very big toy solar system compared to some. Alright, this time it gave me an accurate destination. Alright then. Ooh. Lots of knowledge stones on this device. Korvac's word for 4. Any more knowledge stones, or not so much? Oh, here we go. Korvac's word for not. Okay. And I suppose this is a suitable device now. Warning. Unknown words. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I have ever known. The Traveler. Sin. The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered. Let's see. 18 quintillion 446 quadrillion 774 trillion 7 No, I got that wrong. 18 sectillion, 446 quintillion, 744 quadrillion, 73 trillion, 709,551,616 planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. I witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered the name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Now I must locate the final glyph set. KSP mixed with this, something like this would be crazy. You would have to use realistic space physics to get anywhere, and then you would find weird shit like this. Alright, now where must I go? I perform a scan to identify another ley line link detected tracing to source. Let's see what we find now. And now we're out of launch thruster, speaking of which. While we're in the air, let's make some more starship fuel. I need a metal plate. I keep forgetting about the metal plate. Bam. Alright, here we go. Proceeding to the ley line. Let's see what we find. Knowledge stone. I may as well hit up all the knowledge stones to get more language knowledge while I'm here. Alright, that may be adequate. Unknown language. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. Activate. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone, if you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the Travelers to witness. Witness glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. All right, then. All right, we must go now to the portal. The portal awaits. I am afraid that the hostile alien creature is here, plotting to eat me. Oh well. I'm close enough to my ship. I don't think I'm going to give it the time of day. Well, it's lost interest in me now that I'm in my ship. But I need to refuel my launch thrusters. We are on the right path, right? Ah, well. I'll just take off. We'll figure it out when we're in the air. Here we go. Another comparatively distant one. Not super distant, but distant enough to make me want to go into space to go and pulse to it. Here we go. Is this what I have sought? Perhaps it is. Here we go. Well, doesn't this look interesting? Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe, but it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Well, well, well. Let's go. Where am I? This does not look like hostile system. What does this mean? Warning, anomalous signal detected. I emerged from another portal, and now I'm on a different planet. Atlas protocol initiated. What the heck was that? You learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Oh, that's not helping much. I was hoping that running over those would give me more words, but it does not, apparently. Okay. I guess I will just continue walking down this way. Hello, big red orb thing. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Who are you? Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. It show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends, the interface grows still and silent. It waits a command. I suppose perform diagnostic. It has been 1,946,218,921,221 years since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine, Sentinel, status, error, null value. Subroutine, Glass, status, operational, 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine, Traveler, status, operational, 458 critical error warnings, exomind structural integrity compromised, immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Sure. Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... Ah! I try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form. Where am I? New planet. Apparently this is the least hospitable planet I have ever been on. Locate and board your starship. Didn't I have a radiation? No, it was a toxic. Never mind. Would have been nice if you sent me on a toxin planet instead of this place. Where is this place, I wonder? I do need to make the Atlas pass at some point. What is that? Interesting. Now, what is this? Scenario, iteration 231187661T, deleted, boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied, cause sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration, generated anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected, anomaly is compliant, position logged, system integrity scan initialized. Oh boy, more oxygen plants. Just in case I felt like I was getting low on O2 there. My ship is back. I escaped my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? I wanted to rescue Artemis, didn't I? Is that true, or is it just a lie I tell myself, the kind of thought a noble person might have? Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There is something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Launch thrusters were damaged. I need pure ferrite. How typical. How typical, how typical, how typical. Did I forget? Of course. How much pure ferrite do I have? 26 units. Need another 24 units. I seem to have misplaced my... No, wait, I have it. Radioactive supercell, that's bad. Well, let's get this started before I get messed up by the radiation. Ah, I only need 26. All right, the ship has been repaired properly once again. Starship received mysterious signal echo. Alright. Let's go hunt for that. Signal echo. We are on our way. How'd you like the adventure with the portal? Oh, it's only an approximate location. How inconvenient. Maybe I shouldn't be getting out of my ship in a storm like this.
Radiation protection falling.
Whatever. I have sodium. Interesting. I actually didn't know that about the... Once I'm within about 100 meters, it should get the signal figured out. How nice of you to clear up for me. Well, it says it's within 80 units, so... you'd think I'd find it by now. What? Is that it? What is that? I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence, the slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Are you okay? If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. What's wrong? As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came, watched closely. Machines, murderers, against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are cold them, but still beloved? Anomaly, they... Nada, Polo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal. Please, don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't... Try to comfort Artemis. The projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen.
Radiation protection falling.
Let us search for a hollow terminus. Hollow terminus detected. All right, closing in. Ah, I fell for it. It's doing the approximate location thing again. Pain in the neck. Oh well. I'll just summon my ship when I get there. There it is. Free sodium! Chart it. Now, where is that starship summoner? Or have I managed to find the one place that doesn't have the one? I mean, I could summon my starship manually, but if I do that, it will, if I summon it manually, then it will cost the launch fuel. Ah, terrain glitch. It's always funny. So that does make me a little bit perturbed. I am a tiny bit perturbed by this. Normally I can find... Oh dear. Oh wow. What is that? Oh, gamma weed. Gamma weed is fun. Alright, I give up. I'll just have to deal with it. A little bit faster than using the ladder the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's call up Apollo. Warning, network compromised. Warning, manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Perform manual override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Break, data stream overridden. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? Death does not erase life, but it does, all those moments gone, everything that came before, meaningless. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Who are you? I am nothing. The blood of Artemis is data, the heart its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the Mind Arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Okay. I accept not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Mind Arc and Soul Engine. Artemis. Are you? Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft the Mind Arc before I can help them further. Alright then. Looks like we're gonna make a Mind Arc. Now, let's see. Oh, how irksome. I need to... Perhaps there it is. awkward way to land, but oh well. Let's go ahead and loot the area. Looting the area, as you do. The area has been adequately looted. Let us see what we may see. Alrighty then. Let's take another look at the Mind Arc and the Soul Engine. To create the Mind Arc, I need 3 units of glass, 1 Soul Engine, and 3 wiring looms. To create the Soul Engine, I need a Living Pearl, 3 metal plating, and 120 cadmium. Okay. Well then. The cadmium may be the most difficult aspect of this. For now, I am going to find the base station that is in this solar system, since this appears to be a different system than the one I started in. Report the appearance of Null to Nada. I will do that, but first I want to check out the local space station. Get a better idea of where exactly I am. Hello. This is definitely a different space station from the one in my... Though I do notice that the main difference between space stations is the exterior. The interior almost always has a... maybe not identical, but a very similar layout. And now it is time for me to commence my space station chores. Alright, 35k for that upgrade, or 10k for this upgrade. I think I'll have to go with 10k for the less expensive upgrade is always what I go for. And my next space station chore is the chore of language. Alright. Get trade is pleased. I need the language help. 4. Alright. Interloper warrior, greatest will and death gra. I need more language. Alright. Give me your language, friend. Friendship. Interloper. Alright. Is this a Vy'keen station? I can't tell. Perhaps it is. Lots of people to get language words from. Yep. Just my daily chores. Though it does remind me that I need to get back to, Oops, wrong guy. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you again, but since I did, I'll give you a Gek relic. Convergence entity all passed. If you would be kind enough to give me some Korvax language information, thank you. Alright, I think this is the last one I haven't talked to yet. Please trade. Technology. Come to think of it, there's probably a lot of things that I need to offload on the trade terminal. Let's see what I have. I prefer to recycle these because they turn into nanites ultimately. Feline liver. That's it in the exosuit inventory. What's in the ship inventory? Larval core. I went ahead and bought a lot of wiring looms ahead of time. Feline liver, why do I have so many? I don't think I'll need Mordite anytime soon, but even if I wind up needing it, I know how to get a lot of it real quick anyway. Starship inventory. Suspicious packets should be opened. Storm crystals! Very useful. I do not need the cyclotron module. I do not think I'm likely to get a cyclotron. Now that I'm here, I can activate a lot of these to get all sorts of weird things. Sentinel weapons shard. Sentinel exosuit fragment. Interesting. Perhaps I should install it. Bimp. What did it do? Plus 33% core health, plus 23% sprint distance. That's useful enough, I guess. Multi-tool weapons systems. Why not? I'll install one of these. Let's see. Put it down here. What does it do? Plus 1% damage, plus 8% fire rate. That's even more effective than the efficient ionizer. Okay, that will do. I have a mind to... Oh, it gave me a Sentinel boundary map. Good grief. Which inventory is that in? Starship inventory. Okay. I am not interested in dealing with them right this instant. The game is informing me that I can chat up the scrap dealers. Oh, journey milestone time. Consul met 70 aliens. On the one hand, I could chat this guy up, but I don't really want to worry about the derelicts right this instant. So instead, I believe I have finished my... Unless... I don't remember. Do we have any multi-tool? We do not. We just have barely enough money to buy a new slot if we want. How many nanites? Not enough. Now that too is an interesting idea. What is necessary to upgrade Starship? I either need 10,000 nanites. Yeah. 10,000 nanites to upgrade ship class. Alright. No one else besides me is parked right now. I'm just gonna sell the other Sentinel module for some spare nanites. It says purchase, but you can also sell. I'm gonna sell both of these. Bink and bink. Bam. Alright, I am heading back out into space to summon the space anomaly to have a good chat with Nada about the entity known as Null. Let's see what I can learn about this. Now, I have a thing I like to do where I aim myself in no particular direction. Pulse for 3 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and summon the anomaly. Alright, you're coming in for a docking. Alright, let's see what Nada has to say about Null's weirdness. Oh, that reminds me, while I'm here I need to buy the hyperdrive upgrade that will allow me to visit red systems. Because you can only find significant quantities of cadmium in red systems. Traveler entity, Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old, older than Nada, older than our home. Nada feels them watching. What do you know about Null? Nada asked the other entity, are they first? Are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too, ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid, Nada understands. Very well. What about you, Mr. Polo? Nada says you have met Missing Friend. Missing Friend did not like me. What about Null? They are not like me or like Nada. They have freedom like all of you traveler friends, but they do not share the sights they see. They hoard them. They are jealous. Polo does not approve. Alright. Well, in that case, let's head over here, and I believe this will be filed under Starship Upgrades. I need this particular Starship upgrade. Research Starship Upgrades. Hyperdrive, hyperdrive. Where is it? Instability drive. No, I don't need that. Where is the hyperdrive? Cadmium drive. I require 250 chromatic metal and 3 wiring looms. Alright, it is necessary. Alright. Now I just need to figure out how to get the required quantity of chromatic metal. Right. Where'd I park? There. Huh. That Sentinel ship is pretty interesting. I'm going to see if I can get as far as I can get with this. Alright. I think I will consult the galaxy map, just because I'd like to know exactly how far away I am. Really interesting. I do not feel a need to go there. Thank you very much. Strange. I have no idea where I am in relation to where I was. Very strange. That's a good thing I can use the portals to go back, or I'd be very confused. Anyway. What is the next thing I need to be doing? Let's see. Null the Stranger. I must mine cadmium, which requires me to get the cadmium drive. Alright then. Okay, reset hyperdrive to... Oh, I can't do that. Interesting. Cadmium drive here. I require 250 chromatic metal, which means I need approximately 500 copper to make the chromatic metal. I have the copper. Did I remember to recover my... it doesn't matter. I can build a new one if I don't have it. Or do I have it? Yes, I have it. Good. I would like to go to a relatively benign planet for the time being. Salvageable scrap, selenium, copper, phosphorus, magnetite, arid planet. probably means it's on the hot side. High radio source planet. That just means it's radioactive as heck. What is in this system? Oh, lots of planets and moons. 5 planets, 1 moon. Interesting. Okay. You know what, I'll just head to the arid planet. That's probably relatively benign. I have to code down and make a landing. Need a quick landing so I can do some refining. Since I never did finish installing the portable refiner, maybe I should do that. Where is my personal refiner? I need oxygen. Oh, you mean I'm done? No, I'm not done. I need about as much chromatic metal as, Whoa, what's going on here? Am I landing in the middle of a freaking storm? This looks bad. This looks incredibly bad. I do not like this. Arid world indeed. I do not like this at all. Though the appearance of this world makes me think it was the world that I was on the first time, and then Atlas yoinked me away and dropped me on the world across the street, so to speak. So I'm going to leave because I'm not in the mood to deal with a firestorm. And I know it would be a firestorm. Let's take a look at this world. Is this a moon, a planet? You'd be so kind as to pop on my scanner, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Alright. I am told that if it's going to be a nuisance, I should switch to... There we go. Sometimes the cockpit view shows aggressive sentinels. I don't want to deal with aggressive sentinels. Heh, it's another hexagonal planet. That's interesting. What else do we have? What are you? Unknown planet? Are you a calm world at least? Supercritical planet? No, it's another radioactive hellhole. Well, darn. What about you, high radio source planet? You're another radioactive hellhole. You have aggressive sentinels. Ah, there's got to be a world that's not a pain in the neck. Worst case scenario, I can just transport to another system, but I'd rather not deal with that much grief. Yes, high heat warning indeed. Alright, gonna keep looking around, see if I can... Ah, the heck with it. Wait, what's that? Is that a good planet? Unknown? What do we got? Charred planet. Selenium, activated copper, whatever. I'll try landing there. It's probably gonna turn out to be another fiery hellhole. I am going to ignore the fugitive unless he attacks me first. I need to go to a red star system to get the cadmium I require. Just refueled my pulse engine real quick. Alright, what are we up to? What is this? Interesting. So, I appear to have absent-mindedly landed right next to one of these things without even meaning to, but that's fine. I can come in for a landing here. That's all right with me. This place looks relatively okay. Alright. Let's put down the portable refiner. And you know what? I'm inclined to refine all of my copper. Because there are multiple things that I need to do with my copper. Or with chromatic metal, I should say. I'll start scanning a few of the biologics and such while we're waiting. If it would let me scan the biologics, I'm a little bit perplexed about that. Neat little critters. Makes me think of a Rhamphorhynchus. What is this? Looks like we got some dinosaur critters lurking around here. Hello. Stegosaur looking thing? What is this? A stegosaur with a weird tail. Instead of a spiked tail, it's got something else.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Really? Oh boy. Extreme night temperature, you tell me.
Weather warning. Incoming
A firestorm. None of the planets in this system are... I'm gonna hide out in my ship while I wait for that thing to process the copper into chromatic metal. Or maybe I should hop out of my ship real quick and see if I have enough chromatic metal for my materials. Stop processing, we'll be fine. Let's see. First things first. Process the personal refiner. Bam. Done. Now I don't need the portable refiner anymore. I can just process the chromatic metal myself. Now, Starship. What do we have here? Cadmium drive. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. Whoa, what's going on? Launching. Pirate attack vector detected. They're attacking a nearby structure for no good reason. What are you up to, you dumb... Where does that guy think he's going? These guys have interrupted my solace, so I am going to give them their just reward of one who interrupts my solace. Bam! Get annihilated, fool. All right, here we go. Bam, got him. Very good. Oh boy, I got a... Oh boy. Director of raiding. You know what, to heck with it. I will destroy this guy. Because his buddies have irritated me. I need to install a phase beam on this ship sometime. The photon cannon by itself just doesn't cut it for me. What the hell was that? Fugitive starship eliminated. That works. This must be a GEC-controlled system, yes. Alright, now am I able to install the cadmium drive? Oh wait, I need to take the chroma metal out of my personal refiner first. Okay. Now can I install cadmium drive? I can. Excellent. It is time. Galaxy map. Is this a suitable red star? Let's find out. I assume I need something like 500 cadmium to make this work, but I'm not sure. Red systems, for some reason, have a tendency to be completely, uninhabited. Stellar corruption detected. What? That has activated cadmium, which is not suitable for my purposes. Which is actually kind of annoying, because, there doesn't seem to be an easy way to turn activated cadmium into regular cadmium. Unless you have at least one piece of regular cadmium already. Alright, this place has normal cadmium, but it's also a boiling planet. What else do we have in this system? We should have 3 more planets to check out. What about this one? Planet of Light. Okay. I have no idea what Planet of Light means, but this should be good. Interesting that it's called a Planet of Light when all I see is the dark side. I don't think I've seen a Planet of Light before. Let's go down here and find out what's up with this place. While I'm at it, I can swap back to external view for the shenanigans. Entering atmosphere. Let's see what we got here. Oh, is this why it's considered a planet of light? Now, these things should probably be visible from the sky, but due to render distance, I don't see them until we're down here. Planet of light indeed. Well then. Okay. This is certainly a neat place. I've never seen a planet like this before. What happens if I fly through one of them? Nothing, apparently. This place looks ghostly. If this were a fantasy setting and you told me that this was like a haunted planet, I think I'd believe you. I'm just gonna land. I think I actually see the material I'm here for. Let's do this. Alright. New planet record, strongest reality distortion? What? Well then. Reality distortion, you say? Rooted in the beyond. Okay. What are these things? High formation process celestial. Interesting. Jeez. This is certainly an interesting place. Quantum instability. Beware the ghostly marshes. Well, this is not a marsh. This is more of a barren. But dang, is it a neat place. I appear to have obtained the necessary quantity of cadmium. Since I'm here anyway, I'm going to take all of the cadmium that's in this. That, and I have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to have to construct some additional material first before I can finish the device. So what have we got here? All right. Okay. What other materials does this place have? Cadmium, gold, and magnetized ferrite. I am going to get another... Well, what is that? Elderly, orthogonal, unafraid... What is that? Anomalous animal. I found an animal made of light. Just taking a screenshot. Alright. How much cadmium have I acquired? I am going to... let's see. In order to make a soul engine, I also need a living pearl and 3 metal plates. Where do I go for a living pearl? View craft steps. I already have cadmium. Item is never created. Pin to locate item. I don't need cadmium pinned. Abandoned search. Living pearl. Harvest living pearl from armored deepwater clams. So what this means is I must proceed to a new system which has water somewhere. Discoveries. Well, one of these planets might have water, but I'm not sure that I trust any of them. Not sure that I trust any of the planets in this system, which means I have little choice but to go to another system. Alright, I am now going to transfer myself to another system. Okay, what is a good place to go to? May as well head to a system that's on its way to the galactic core for the hell of it. Yeah, it claims that there's water in that system. Okay. Let's go then. Here we go. I have a sneaky suspicion something crazy is going to happen after this warp. But I don't know for sure. Oh, snap. I knew it. Oh, crumbs. Was he? Yep, he's a bad guy. Oh boy, lots of pirates. So many pirates. I'm not fighting pirates in one system, I'm fighting pirates in another system, in the middle of an asteroid field, no less. What is this? Holy shit, he went on a direct... Whoa. That looks like a pirate. Shit, I don't like this. Recharge deflector shield, please. Thank you. Ah, boy. I don't like this. Bad pirates, be gone! The heck is that? Did we get them all? No, we got 2 more. Holy cow! They know the, They know the hostile, the dangerous pilot. Even though I am using some nav assist. I don't think I would use the nav assist if I was doing this on joystick. Bam, got him. Phew! Civilian fleet saved from pirates. Friend! Friend! With Gek! The life form, who must be the captain of this freighter, looks greatly relieved. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay then, well... This is new? I lie, I know what happens. Initiating landing sequence. All right. This is apparently the captain. Friend, help, Gek much. The small creature chatters excitedly and hops from one foot to the other. Gesturing wildly around the bridge, they point towards the control panel of their freighter. They seem to be suggesting that I take command. Inspect freighter. Wait a second, a Class B? That never happens. That said, the cargo is a little bit unusual. So, a little bit of spoiler back knowledge about the game mechanics. Every such and such number of hyperwarps, there will be an encounter with pirates attacking a merchant fleet or some other civilian fleet. At the conclusion of that encounter, the player is given the opportunity to take over one of the freighters that they saved. So long as you do not already have a freighter, you can get the freighter for free. However, if you do have a freighter, and you need to trade it in for money. So I'm going to ask you, should I take this freighter, or should I hold out for a better freighter? What do you think, Caleb? Or anyone else who may happen to be in the chat right now. They're platinum. Interesting. Do you have an opinion on whether I should take this Class B freighter? I'm honestly surprised it's Class B for several reasons. Normally, the first freighter it offers is a Class C, so having it be a Class B is very unusual. But at the same time, the freighter I usually get has more cargo space and such, so I'm a little bit confused. Just a little bit confused. What does it come with? Comes with an interstellar scanner, freighter hyperdrive, which is currently out of juice, and these items in the cargo bay, which look to be mainly the precious metals, silver, gold, and platinum. Hello, Magil Murph. We are currently discussing whether to take over this freighter or to not take it over and hold out for a better one. Whatever. If I decide to keep this character, I can keep things going for a while. It's a hard decision. A part of me wants to take the freighter, and a part of me wants to just deny the freighter unless I get an overwhelmingly great one. If you're tight on credits, I'd wait for more inventory, but if you need a freight right now, then go for it. Well, I don't think I need a freighter right now, so I'm inclined to not worry about it. So I will just take the reward. Request payment instead. Nanites. Lots of gold. They love paying you in gold when you request payment instead. I guess I'll hold out for the better freighter, even though that was a Class B, and normally the first freighter you can't come across is a Class C. I have heard of some people who wait until they get offered a Class A or a Class S. Of course, I'm still flying the Radiant Pillar, so... Since my intention is to stream this only until, like, next week will be my last No Man's Sky stream before we switch to Starfield. So, I want to finish the main story of No Man's Sky. Oh, is it not going... Oh, I'm in proximity of the space station? I guess I am. Just need to get through the asteroid field. Okay. Alright. I gotta do first stop at a station chores. First stop at a station chores commencing. As they often do. Alright. Either pay 35k or 15k. I'm inclined to take the lower value until they match. And now it is language learning time. Get our first stop at a station chores done over with. As fast as I can make it happen. Give me the language. Oh, he's the one that ignores you for some reason. I don't know what his deal is. Alright, let's go. Whoops, same guy again. I don't know how that happens. Whenever that happens, I just give him a gift relic and be done with it. Alright. Alright, gotta keep this going until I've talked to all of them once. And then we have to go get a pearl. Unless the local trade terminal sells pearls, in which case I can get a pearl a lot faster. Alright. A traveler, one of the weird ones. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent as if they were not truly there. Another traveler. Well, we should speak. Have faith. Not all dreams are idle fancies. Not all fictions are untruths. Perhaps all of this is based in something real. Perhaps we did once exist long ago. Proof. Here, look at this. The traveler removes an object from their exosuit. It looks abstract, crimson, flesh-like, perfect. Look at the object. I look at the object and am filled with a sense of hope. Everything will be all right. I know it. Nothing can hurt me. All I have to do is believe and have faith, not in a deity, not in some universal tyrant. No, it is this right in front of me. How strange. All right. Well, let me verify that I don't have anything that I desperately need to be selling right now. Aside from the... Oh, really? Why do I have that with me? How awkward. This is solar mirrors. I think I need one or two of those. What is in my... To construct this, I need a living pearl, and to construct this, I need glass. Interesting. And the soul engine. I thought there was something that required... Maybe it's a Starship add-on I was looking at. Well, now I'm a tiny bit confused about whatever it was that I was looking at that needed solar mirrors. Maybe I am confused about something. Is anything not installed fully? It looks like everything is installed. Strange. I never installed the hazmat gauntlet, so I should probably put that in. Alright. Well, I could have sworn there was something that I wanted to build that needed those items, but now I don't remember what it was, or when it was. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to me later, but for now I need to go get a pearl. Now, which of these planets has an ocean? Not that one, assuredly. Unknown moon. Moon of unknown planet. Nuclear moon. What is this world? I need to find aggressive sentinels, naturally. Now, I know that one of the planets here has water. High temperature planet. It might be that one, I suppose. Alright. What about that one? That one might be it, I don't know. It's very red world, but I have seen strange worlds with bizarre colored oceans. I'll check this one out. I need a oh, now it looks much more like there are oceans. Okay, I need a planet with water so I can get the living pearl from the clams. Or oysters, or whatever the darn things are. Wait, I think I remember what it was now. It's this thing. Ah, of course. Once I've gotten the pearl, I'm gonna head back to the space station and grab 2 of those for that in particular. Emergency broadcast. What? Abandoned vessel. Incoming message. Distress frequency. Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over in endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. Accept coordinates. I shut down my receiver and input the coordinates to my starship's navigation systems. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. I do wish that you could, like, capture these. I do wish these were salvageable, but they are not. Though it does make me wonder, can I blow it up and, like, get anything from doing that? Let's find out. Ah, it deals 0 damage for some reason. Okay. I think I might have to pursue that side quest after I have the pearl that I seek. My objective is to get far enough so that I can finish the main story of No Man's Sky by next stream, next week, prior to Starfield coming out. Alright, it looks like there's weird pinkish water all around me. This is honestly just the Kool-Aid Sea, let's be real. Welcome to the Kool-Aid Sea. Alright. I should be able to find these. 201 distance, 233 distance, 262 distance. I always scan at least a few things just to, so I know I've been there when I'm looking at a planet in the Discoveries section. Alright. Which of these is closest? 215, 178, 180. I will tag 178 over there. Well, here we go. Probably should have installed... What is this? Technology supercharged. Oh, wait, that's just hazard protection in general. Okay. Nice.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
All I need to do is retrieve one of these. Can I glitch close enough to grab the pearl without... Yep. Bam! Ah! Ah, 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 ah. I have sneaky hands. Time to get back to my ship. Where did I park? It's a good thing this suit is insulated, or I'd be darn cold. Especially considering the temperature is 92.3 centigrade in the negative. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Soul engine. Wait, I wanted to do that in the exosuit inventory. The mind arc requires 3 glass. Now, one thing that confused me when I got given the glass formula is that it required frost crystals, and I'm like, we don't need any crazy materials to make glass in the real world. And then one day I discovered, lo and behold, I can just make glass in the, by putting silicate through the refiner. I'm not entirely clear how long it takes to make one. Okay, there we go. It doesn't take that long. We'll just make 3 glass and we'd be good to go. Alright. I'm gonna take off and head back to the space station, because I need to grab those items for the launch thruster recharge unit. Okay. All right. Next, I'm going to go, after I have gotten the launch thruster recharge unit set up, I am going to set my course for the little side quest system. Also, if I find a nice pirate willing to sell me a solar ship, I think I'll swap ships with the solar. Because why not? Okay, here we are. Already there. Did the same way back? Oh, what, buying a solar? As soon as you had the option? Bam, mind arc. It really wants me to go do the derelict freighter thing with what's-his-name, but I'm not in the mood. Maybe next time, just to show off the way it works, but let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm hovering very close. Oh wait, I want to buy, not sell. Where are the items? There they are. Oop, 2. Got it. Starship, install. Is it done? There we go. Launch autocharger, so I can stop having to spend all that dang time and effort making launch fuel. Alright. Now we are going to the system that is recorded in the side quest. Under a rebel star. Location data acquired from abandoned vessel. Alright, what is the nature of this place? Okay. All right. Okay. Signal echo coordinates. Let's see what this leads to. Ah, yes. I did the frost crystals to the point where I had a, on another save, I had like a farm of just growing the frost crystal plant. But then I realized that I could just put the silicate in the refiner, and I'm like, well darn. But by the time I realized I could put the silicate in the refiner, I was in Calypso, if you know what that means. Okay, let's see what we got here. That is a space station, so I guess I will go ahead and... Whoops, I guess I must have grazed an asteroid. I probably should be zipping at a faster rate, but I am not. Okay, here we go. Same rule applies to this type of space station. However, it has a bit of a different layout, unless... Alright, something's wrong. This is not the type of space station that I thought I was going to. I am confused. Actually, I wonder if both types of space station are in the same system. That might explain it. But if that's the case, I gotta do my first time in a system chores twice. Alright, which type is this? 35 versus 30. We're taking 30. Actually, yeah, we're taking 30. Well, actually, the second gal is Hilbert, but third gal's Calypso. Alright, Traveler. Getting good enough that I almost have to see all the words in their sentences now. Yeah, truthfully, in this game I've only been to Euclid and Calypso. I was tempted to pick something other than Calypso, but I have a history with the name Calypso, and hearing that galaxy was termed Calypso just gave me ideas. I have decided that Calypso is the galaxy of the hardened survivors. That and the exosuit on my other save has resistances for every single hazardous planet type. So, I have seen interesting things in Calypso. That being said, most of the wildest things have still been in Euclid. Though I think that's just because, you know, everyone is stuck doing Euclid, so if you're gonna find crazy stuff, you're gonna find it in Euclid before you find it anywhere else, usually. Not all the time, but most of the time. I think on one occasion I found a weird planet where everything was grayscale, and the landscape looked like destroyed televisions or something. I'm not entirely sure. It was very strange. Let's see what we got here. Did I already talk to these two? Yes, apparently I did. So who's left? No one? I guess no one's left. Alright, if no one's left... I talked to you, right? No, I did not. Alright, if no one's left, it's time for me to leave this station and try popping over to the piracy land. Alright. Okay. Come to think of it, I think this might be the, this might not be the pirate station. This might be that other weird place that you have to go to before you find the pirate station. You just call them by number? Well, I mean, when you get to the later galaxies, then yeah. Their, names are so wacky that calling them by number almost makes more sense. But like the galaxies that you can port to straight from Euclid are like, Hilbert for the Norm Galaxy, Calypso for the Harsh Galaxy. I have trouble remembering the name of the dead galaxy, but it reminds me of, like Budalanger, something weird like that. And then, the Lush Galaxy is something like Entiatum, if I remember correctly. Mission destination reached. Land to begin search. I hate landing to begin search. Can't I just find the place? Is that the place? Maybe this is the place. Let's land and find out. Apparently this is not... it's not the place, so I'm kind of... Ah, what a nuisance. Maybe I should raid this area anyway. Okay, what kind of crap am I? Okay, this looks like it's toxic. Okay. Toxic world. You'd think that being in a fully enclosed spacesuit, you wouldn't have to deal with this kind of thing, but I guess the spacesuit is not all it's cracked up to be. 256 or 99 or 42. 99 is a candy store? Are you referring to galaxy numbers? Well, if I can ever get there, my understanding is that the only way to get to other galaxies is you either go the slow route of porting through the galaxy center, or you go the fast route of doing something funky involving Atlas and then getting the selection of 4 galaxy types. And getting the selection is the faster route, because you usually don't have to make it all the way to the center to reach the point where Atlas lets you just port to the next galaxy. But I'm not clear on how that works. My understanding is you have to, I'm not clear on the ability to repeat the quests that lead to that kind of thing. Anywho, I should probably be heading this way. Which reminds me of something else that I need to actually finish building. I need uranium and unstable plasma for that. Okay. This is probably the wrong planet for uranium, but I'm sure I can find uranium somewhere else. Yes, my policy. Scan at least one item so that you know that you've been there. I need an analysis visor upgrade to make this more interesting. Nowhere near. Or you can join someone else's game, that is true. Yeah, 256 became invite-only because they made an alteration to the code of the game, so causing 256 to become inaccessible. Like, due to the numbering shenanigans, 256 thinks that it's galaxy number 1. However, if you're at 255, it'll swap you to the actual galaxy number 1 if you try to move on. So if you are in 256 and you go through the galaxy center, it will actually drop you off at Hilbert. Alright. Now, my understanding is there are other quote-unquote galaxies, but they all wind up being copies of 256, if I remember correctly. I like the galaxy names, however I acknowledge that the higher number ones are ridiculous named. Like, I almost wish you could go back and, like, rename some of the ridiculous ones. Alright, where is the darn thing? Oh boy. Just what I always wanted. Free starship. Yeah, this particular save glitched out and I didn't actually get Artemis's vessel. Download logs from the beacon. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of a sudden overwhelming assault. Recover cockpit recording. Among the endless data, the countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consumed the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Down. Suddenly the voice changes, the muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Resist the red. We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal, a rendezvous point, but for who? Take rendezvous beacon. Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. Oh, joy. Corrupted sentinels. Oh, okay. You're gonna shoot me? Okay. The worst part about corrupted sentinels is they don't have a defined... The corrupted sentinels do not have defined healers, repair bots. Any of them can just decide to repair on a whim. So it almost makes more sense to just keep on... Then again, maybe it makes sense to do it this way. Shoot the repair guy. Alright, I need to get my shield recharge, thank you. I really need a better weapon than the bolt caster. Alright, so apparently if you shoot the repair guys, they get distracted from repairing. Sheesh. So, I get some Atlantidium for my trouble. I know a trick you can do with Atlantidium, but it requires a proper refiner. And I do not have a proper refiner right now. Alright, let's finish, yeah, I get it. I killed 40 sentinels. Let's move on. Yeah, my understanding is that the only difference between the 257 and above and 256 is the color of the galactic core, and everything else is identical. So something falls apart in the code if you try to go above 256, although there's also apparently people who have gotten the game to go to weird places like negative numbers. Was that a dog I saw? What is that? Oh, it's something I already scanned. Got it. Yes, toxic protection falling. Have an ion battery. Alright. Tranquil departure. What is your classification? Class B ship. A Class B shuttle. On the one hand, it would be interesting to take. On the other hand, I don't want to have to deal with repairing all of this stuff. Good grief. How interesting. It has exactly the opposite benefit to detriment as the Radiant Pillar. Well, I will claim the ship. Because that's what I tend to do. Yes. I have a tendency to repair the shields, even though I don't really need to when push comes to shove. Where is... There we go. Alright, anything else that I desperately need to worry about? Not really. Okay, let's go. Wait, I left one. Anything useful? Tiny quantity of nanites. I guess that's fine. Let's get out of here. Get out of here and head to the space station. As fast as I can manage to get myself to go. Alright, pirate mods can make the bolty amazing, but it's RNG. That may be true, that may be true. I guess it really depends. Honestly, any mods can make the bolty amazing when push comes to shove. Just need to actually apply them. It's actually a neat looking shuttle, but at the same time it's like, no. I am not going through the trouble of repairing that much. Maybe if I wanted to give myself a challenge, I might, like, try playing a game where I use Artemis's ship or something. But that's not what I'm interested in doing. I just picked that up because it's a happy salvage day. Alright. Claim scrap. Claim the scrap. How very annoying. I apparently need 2 more slots in my inventory, which I do not have. Painful. Okay, what do I need to get rid of? I don't need the portable refiner anymore, so I will just get rid of it. Though I suppose I could sell it for the tiny quantity of units that they give you for it. Okay. Need at least 2 inventory slots opened up, or I'm here all day trying to... Portable refiner, don't need that anymore. I could sell the cadmium, I guess. Although I'm kind of more inclined to sell the chlorine right now. I don't know. Chlorine. And I guess that will do the trick. Well, let's get this show on the road. Claim scrap. Claim my scrap. All right. And something funny I have discovered is, no matter how many ships you have, if you keep the Radiant Pillar and you scrap another ship, it will always give you the Radiant Pillar as your ship back, even if you haven't flown it in ages. Alright, spool of nanocables. Bam. Subatomic regulators. Recycled circuitry. I think that was everything. Now we have some people flying in with real ships. That looks like a shuttle. That looks like it's probably a shuttle or a hauler. It might be a hauler. Bink. Hauler, Class A. Costs too damn much for my blood. Explorer, Class B. I could afford that. Shuttle, Class C. I'm not buying a Class C shuttle. Shuttle, Class B. So, I could really use the hauler. But the Explorer is also tempting, although the damage potential is significantly less than what I got. Where'd the Radiant Pillar go? Ah, there it is. 67.8 core. Okay. Using the analysis visor on ships to figure out what their stats are before you talk to anybody is a, that's a life hack for you. Class B shuttle, but it's a very nice looking shuttle. I don't like shuttles that much though, because they're just kind of jack of all trades, master of none, a little bit too much. Explorers don't really work for me either when push comes to shove. Class C shuttle. Nothing so far has really shouted out to me, and apparently the Radiant Pillar's default base value is 4,850,000 units, so I shouldn't grab anything that's worth less than that, because it's just no. Why would you do that to yourself? So that tells me that anything that I might want to pick up, if the Radiant Pillar is actually worth 4,850,000 units, then anything that I buy ought to be worth at least 1.5 that, maybe double. So I shouldn't settle for any of these chintzy shuttles. Okay. Anyway, I am going to get back on target because I'd like to finish the pirate side quest before I call it a night. So I'm going to finish the pirate side quest before I call this a night. Under a rebel star, we must go to the marked coordinates. Deploy the rendezvous navigation beacon. From the inventory. What is this? Activate beacon.
Navigational data received.
Okay. Okay then. So it wants me to go where exactly? Let's see what this leads to. Oh shit. What is this?
Hostile ships approaching.
This is a derelict freighter. What is this? Alright, you little bastards. This is the part where I'm glad I learned the trick about, This is the part where I'm glad I learned the trick about recharging shields. Oh boy. Where is that guy? How dare you recharge your shields? I'm the only one allowed to recharge his shields. Alright, another one bites the dust. Jeez. Glad I have a cargo bay full of sodium. Alright. Nope, no shield recharge for you. No valid target for combat autopilot.
Hostile ships deleted.
Excellent. Alright, and here's one of the derelict freighters that confused the hell out of people, because this one is completely destroyed rather than just derelict. Oh my, I clipped through that sucker.
Technology recharge.
Oh, goodness, I'm clipping. I do not like that kind of clipping. It does not fill me with confidence. Hello. Are there any cargo pods? Wait, what's this? You wish to follow us, to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas? We shall see if you are worthy of the voice of freedom. What do you know about freedom? I hear only static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. Alright then, well. I'm under the impression that sometimes there is a cargo pod left over from these derelicts, but I haven't seen much. I have not seen much in the way of that. Like, I tried doing a scan just to see if maybe the cargo pod will appear, but no. Haven't really seen one. I think maybe I managed to get a cargo pod out of one of these once, but it never happened again. What is that? Maybe that's the cargo pod. Ah, I knew it! Bam! I got gold! That works. Again? Really now? You want to play this game again with me, do you? I begin to wonder if this derelict is scripted to keep summoning these guys as long as I'm in the vicinity. No, wait, now I'm seeing... Did I see a friendly as well alongside the pirates? Yeah, there's a friendly here. Why is there a friendly? Maybe... something fishy's going on here. There is definitely something weird going on. All enemy ships have been eliminated. Okay. Although I would like to see if there's any more pods that I might be able to pick up. Like, what is this? Yep, that's also a cargo pod. What do I get for my trouble? More gold. Gold is good. We like gold here. Oh, every time I shoot one of those, I get more pirates. Okay. I'm starting to notice a pattern forming. Alright, I'll kill more of you fools. Or I won't. I don't really care. Boop. Alright, let's do this. Well, hopefully when I get to the pirate system, they'll have a decent ship for me. The combat navigation assist is helpful, mainly because I'm not using a joystick. Well, maybe I should try using a joystick with this game sometime. It might be, interesting. Bam! Done. Alright. So many interesting packets. Well, I think I have noticed the, I wonder why it's a red freighter. I've never noticed that before. Alright, I'm done. Let's go follow the voice of freedom. If this takes me to the pirate station, then have you tried the divert power thing yet? I have not much. I don't even know what a divert power is. I've just been using recharge equipment. There's a divert power? Wait, what? I guess I missed something. Never mind. Definitely missed something. Oh well. Planetary coordinates marked, follow the voice of freedom. So this is not the way to the pirate station. Okay. We are still dilly-dallying with planetary locations. Another approximate location. Please be obvious before I get there. Wait, what's that? That's probably the place. I will land over here in the hopes that this is the place it was going to send me to anyway. It looks like it is. Let's see what we got here. Recyclables and nanites. Give. One D-pad on controller. Interesting. Yeah, for now I'm using mouse keyboard. I've never tried a, oh wait, my shield's already at max, so there's nothing in here useful. Got it. Did I check the other one already, or no? I don't remember. I'll check again. Extract nanites. Okay, good to go. Let's go see what we got here. Alright. What's down here? Ah, yes, I need the Atlas Pass, which I don't have yet. Encrypted nav data. Gives me nanites instead. I don't know why it calls itself encrypted nav data, but then gives you nanites instead of nav data, but whatever. Alright. Glorious survivor, welcome. The path to liberty shall be our own masters, rid of the crimson illusion, a sky for the strong. Its broadcast finished, the terminal begins printing a secure pass. An invitation, it seems, to meet this voice of freedom. Accept the invitation. We have our ticket to freedom! Time to go see what freedom looks like. All right. As I recall, I need to go somewhere on the galaxy map for this. Oh. Well then. Under a rebel star. Deploy the ticket from the inventory. Oh, okay. Where's me ticket to freedom? Oh my. I don't remember those being there. Ticket to freedom. Glorious survivor, the promised star will be yours.
Navigational data received.
All right. Oh, I have no fuel. Derp. Is that really where I need to be going? Oh, I see. Well. Oops, hyperdrive has no fuel. I'm just dumb like that. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Where's my antimatter? Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Where is my bam? Now we're in business once again. Now let me do a quick look-see. Really? You're gonna force me to do a 2-jump? Okay, fine, I'll do a 2-jump. Oh, very annoying. Well, this means that I'll get another space station under my belt, which means another exosuit upgrade to inventory. And a lot more words. Alright, this is how we gotta do it sometimes. Such is life, such is life. A little free tritium that I got by the nose. Bumping my nose into it, that is. Oh wow, it is getting late. Alright, as soon as I have finished this little side quest, we're done. Alright. Exosuit upgrade. Which one costs less? Alright, now the inventory one costs less. Alright. Hop over to the other side. Fighter, Class C. Identical value to the flipping Radiant Pillar. Good to know. Y'all interlopers gotta quit your interloping. You interlope too much, that's the problem. Interloper, what you're interloping about, and interlope this, interlope that, and then you came down with the interloping disease. Hey there, interloper, you've been interloping much? I know you've been interloping way beyond too much. What are you interloping about? You interlopers gotta keep up your interloping, but you also gotta quit your interloping. You should go interlope with them Sentinel guys. They like that more. By like that more, I mean they don't like it at all, but that's alright because we don't like them Sentinel guys. Have you heard the good news of Herkin now? You know, sometimes I wonder if the Vy'keen aren't like some kind of weird space orc mixed with a crusader. They're like someone had the bright idea to take take the Imperium of Man and make them slightly more orcish. A lost traveler. Their skin is translucent as if they were not truly there. Hold, I'm looking for a missing Gek. Perhaps you recognize this face? The traveler shows me an image of a Gek. They watched me keenly, explaining that they were hired to find this individual by the Trade Federation itself. Ask for more information. The traveler claims they cannot comment. They seem disappointed that I know nothing and wish me good luck with my journey. Ah, well. Alrighty then, almost there. Interloper! What are you interloping about? I interlope about all the things, my friend, all of them. Alright, I think that about covers it. It's time to get back to the, Class C. Well, it's at least more impressive than the, Radiant Pillar by a tiny amount. But, not by a lot. Not this one. Class C also. Identical steps. Now we're off. Let's go. Time for a nip-nip break. Looking for these new MTs. A bit dull, kind of cool. The Hooflaps variants. Alright, I am onwards. Okay. We finally make it to the Outlaws. Bam! Here we go. Okay, here we are. Finally. Dock with the Outlaw Station. All right, here we go. Once again. 40,000 versus 40 versus 35,000. Always gotta get that exosuit upgrade. Now let's see what we got here. Welcome, glorious survivor. Here there are no Gek, no Korvax, no Viking. Here we speak one tongue. Here we are free. Ask about the voice of freedom. Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. Good to know. What about you? Welcome, new face. To find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be free. Ask about the voice of freedom. There are those who would deny us our freedom, new face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels. But the voice keeps us free. The Crimson Fiend corrupts minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before its all-seeing red eye. To speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the Crimson Void. It is glory itself. Nice. What about you? You are one of us now, new face. You are bonded to us. You are free. What about the voice of freedom? The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is your voice. You sing with our choir now. Shroud of Freedom, which I think I'm already using. No, wait, it's a hood? A hood instead of a cape. Really? Interesting. If it's a hood instead of a cape... There we go, now we're talking. I got some Darth Revan vibes now. Yes, I'll take it. Now, if we just had a sword, we'd be in business. I feel like I want to pull out my red lightsaber. Very nice, very nice. Anything else going on? Can I start getting language lessons? Or, yep, here we go. The others are probably not going to take to it, so... Alright, that will have to do. What do you got for me? Ah, fun times. Interesting that I can do the same kinds of upgrades at the pirate station as I can elsewhere. Cost the same amount, though. What is your craft? Solar, Class C. Valued at 5,850,000 units. Let me do a quick calculation. 4850 123 times 1.5. I should disregard anything that costs less than 7.275 million. Ooh, that's a big one. A hauler. I think haulers just are a little inflated in price just because they, what is this one? Explorer. Too low quality for me to consider. Haulers have an inflated price because the value of inventory space is very high. Ah, what type of, weapon do we have here? Class C. Compare. Ah, my current multi-tool is a Class A. Ha! Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I am not going to be playing any trade-in games with this. What do you got for me? Aftermarket upgrades. Here we go. Now, my understanding is you can actually actually, never mind. I misremembered something. Alright, I should go and examine this core up here. Live support systems, commercial monitoring, disabled, station prime, defenses primed for freedom. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink rejected. Request the voice of freedom. Glorious survivor, the promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 glass. Why glass? I need to visit the bounty master, apparently. Interesting. Very nice, very nice. All right. Leave the outlaw station. I will consider it momentarily. Class C hauler. Cargo drop. That's interesting. Why am I seeing indicators of cargo drops near here? What does it mean? Well, come to think of it, it probably means there's something funky up here. Strange. Very strange. How can there be a cargo drop there? On the other side... very odd. Very odd indeed. All right. I'm kind of inclined to stay here and end stream in this location. That fighter is just barely valued high enough for me to consider it. Although I do kind of want a solar if I'm going to change ships. Interesting. Under this light, the radiant pillar looks completely red. Nice. Well, for now, I'm going to board the radiant pillar, and then I am going to unboard the radiant pillar to make a new restore point. And then we are done for tonight. I will see you next time. I am Chris, the Space-Time Sorcerer, and this has been No Man's Sky.